Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? The plan today is a very simple one. We're going to carry on what we were doing last stream and keep building. So I'm going to do this little bit of the clouds here, and then we'll go to the Pdim and keep working on that base, because I've not done anywhere near as much as I wanted to. Good morning, mister. Good morning, good morning. If I get a little bit distracted, it's because I have the World Championships on above me. So I'm trying to watch that at the same time, rather than having Gregors up there. So I'm going to do 3-3. This is going to be quite awkward to do. Has much happened in the world of Greg whilst I've been gone? Because it's Tatty's day off today, isn't it? There we go, and we'll Tetris that. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then, yeah, we'll spend most of today just working on the new version of the base. Many, many hatches. Ugh. It's really annoying me because I'm lurking a lot of these people, but I'm not able to talk to them very much. And it's really bugging me because I want to get in there and I want to piss them off with my lack of knowledge. Or indoctrinate them in probably more realistic terms. You there. I keep struggling to remember how I was doing this each time. There we go. And then we Tetris you. Bit of this, bit of that. Take these out. There we go. That was it. And then you need to strip that as well. Cool. Cool beans. I've also worked out why the one's a bit funky with these, and I've worked out how to control it. I mean, nobody believes in the LCR bit. I mean, no one believes in it, yet here we are, actually not doing it. Nice, good one, Chloe. That's exactly the important one right now. That's what everybody needs to read and realise. I keep thinking about copy pasting that into other chats, and I don't know if I'm going to get told off. You shouldn't build LCRs. Well, they shouldn't, though. Blasphemous. It's like up there with Zai saying no benzene. It has merit. I'll believe I don't have one. Right, okay, that was unnecessary. That sounded like you were judging me for it. What have I got wrong here? Okay, I've made a mistake here, I think. Tetris. All diagonal. Make life easy, but aren't essential. Well, if you speak to some Gregors, they don't agree with that statement. No, I am actually genuinely excited to fight the plotline situation. To there. And there, perfect. Aren't available all the single blocks. I wonder if any of those are required before you make an MCR. It might be one of those cases of finding workarounds to get to an MCR. Right, so that's that bit done. Get rid of that. Nice. So, as we can see on the map as well, I'm getting there with filling this out. GTNH sounds abysmal. Yep, that's why I'm so excited. Baker Mama, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are we doing? Right, we're going to dump the glass in here. Grab these blocks back out. So we needed all of this for building. And let's go have a look at where we got to. Now I'm not working with glass, I'm turning my shaders back on. Because working with that glass with the shaders on is fucking painful. Where did we get to? MCRs are gated by fusion coils, which are gated by UV circuits and LUV supercons. UV. Technically late IV. Thank God for that. Enderium's not a problem. What is conductor base? That's something I've not actually looked at yet. It's just a mixer. Okay. It's an LUV mixer, but it's a mixer all the same. I'm sure that's not got anything stupid in it. They're not a problem. PTFE is not a problem. Rhodium plated, palladium plate. Palladium and rhodium. Palladium, that's fine. I think we might be okay, you know. So that's all fine. What cable was that? Vanadium, gallium. Literally as cheap as it gets. Cool. What was the I'm assuming that can just be PVC and rubber. Yeah, that's fine. That's definitely doable without an LCR. So that might be I can't say I actually understand how we're going to get this one. If I remember correctly, barium dust requires a certain progression level. I'm just struggling to work out how you get the indalloy. Is it just from barite? Where's the recipe for it? From the alloy blast smelter. Am I being an idiot here? Ah, yeah, okay. Wait. You make it molten. In an alloy blast smelter. Oh. For some reason, my brain was like, oh no, it won't be this recipe for the starter recipe. Fucking idiot. And this itself's not a problem. Tungsten cable, that's fine. These are fine. Platinum cable, that's fine, that's fine. Tungsten steel, PTFE. That's fine. So, zirconium. That's just ore proc, isn't it? Get it from cassiterite as well. Somewhere. Ah. Yep, we can do it. We can make the Mebifer. Fantastic. Mebifer. Makara. Oh. We are flying now. Pretty much guaranteed success. So, how do I actually want to set this up? I'm going to do my hotbar slightly differently this time. Like that, so I don't accidentally hit the wand. Somewhat grindy. Grindy is not a problem. Right, where are we going after the cobblestone? So we'll start putting that material in almost instantly. Then you can cobble into the deep slate, yeah, right. Part of me doesn't want to put the deep slate in other than the very tips. Time is the expectation with this pack. Chloe gets it. Big up, Chloe. Deep slate. Do we have many more? I was about to say, do we have much more cobble? But I have a rock breaker making it. So yeah, today's gonna be nice and chill. I'm gonna hopefully get most of that build done today, actually. Wrong chisel. Wrong bag. Use that one, yeah. Just an absolute massive time sink. Right, so far, I felt like it's a huge learning curve for someone who's never played really any Greg. But the documentation is pretty good out there. It's like within the pack, outside of the pack, the community as a whole helping people. Like, I feel like that aspect of it's really good, which in turn makes it very accessible. But yeah, the time sink as well. Hey, Ag. I can't move my pickaxe. I can't deal with that. Pickaxe needs to live there. It's like, it is a difficult pack for someone who's not Gregged before. But I cannot compliment the community enough for how you've all welcomed me in and helped me. And the Discord itself, maybe a little bit toxic. But that's only a very small few people in a very, very large community. The fact within 3 months, 4 months of starting streaming Greg, I'm one step away from threefold, it's ridiculous. It's how quick people have welcomed me in. Shared a stream with Ty, who shared a world with threefold. And then we want 1, 2. I guess this one we're sprinkling a touch of deep slate. Or do we go up another 4 before we do the deep slate? Because this needs 119. I watched somebody yesterday who got to UV and stored half his stuff in chest still because that kind of worked for him. Yeah. Changing storage systems is probably the most painful thing in modded. Straight up and down. 400,000 EU per tick, still uses chests. Very fair. So that's 6 is the top of the light. And that block there. There we go. Is 124. So it goes 63 to 124, and I think this one's 64. Yeah, so it needs to be 125, and the top of the light's 6. Right, perfect. Let's not make that mistake. So that's the tip of the light. And we need to go up another layer before we can think about the roof. Just to cook a single neutronium ingot is more than... Oh, the numbers in this pack get ridiculous later on. That is actually stupid. Oh yeah, I was going to pop a casual 0.5 milli per tick into a single ingot. It's insane. And I'm out here struggling with HV. My benzene filled up again though. That was nice. We need a little bit more cobalt. It's been quite weird as well the last few days because all I've thought about is building. I've not thought about any tech, any sort of infrastructure or progression or anything like that. It's very rare for me since starting this pack that I've not at least thought of one system or another. More than a bucket of benzene per tick. That's so much benzene. We'll make it work. I think I've decided something I'm going to do along the way in this playthrough is do little things in really stupid ways. So, for example, set up something that would let me cook neutronium on steam or benzene or something. Just because, fuck it, why not? But not as part of my main infrastructure. Right, I think now we should start throwing in some deep slate. But we'll do it this way. What did I say? 125 for the roof. I did, didn't I? Then we can do this. This building wand is so good. You can make unbreakable building wands, right? Yeah, thank God for that. As soon as this goes, I'm making one. I think I have enough unstable ingots. 123. We want to increase the amount of deep slate quite rapidly here now. There we go. I've decided I don't like the trowel that much for the small amounts. It works best for the 50-50-ish bits. I'm just waiting as well for me to click the face of it, because there's no undo button on this, is there? I had a look online, I couldn't find anything that said how to undo with it. Oh, I nearly fucked that one. Oh yeah, they backported the one, so they must have forgot to add an undo. Ugh. I'm just like looking at that going, that'd fucking suck. Cool. So I said this was the height, didn't I? 124. Called matter manip exchange to air. You and this fucking matter manipulator. Oh, that is 124. So it annoyingly needs to go up a single block more. But then these towers carry on. So we do need more cobblestone. Oh, God. Okay. This is where we start going back and forth a lot. GTNH go, oh, that's a good mod. Let's get permission to make it a 1710 version. To be fair, I cannot fault any of the development process for this mod pack. Like, the stuff they do and how long they've done it for, you've just got to commend them for it. So 2x1 on the slope. It's 3, 6, 9 by 3, 6, 9. At least I did that to myself. 9 by 9. One more on the side. Point goes all the way up. So 1 by 2 slope. I will remember these numbers, he says, shaking his head. Hey, how am I out of pine oil again? Clearly you need to harvest more pine cones. Oh, because I'm assuming that's how you do it. The GTNH devs are absolute maniacs. But they're the highest standard for mod pack creators because of the dedication. Oh, big time, yeah. Like, anybody who knows about GTNH, who's, you know, in the modding sphere, should be aiming to be this level and type of mod. It's so smooth. Wait. Oh, my saw's disintegrated. Wait, you're not using an unbreakable saw in it? Make sure I've got one deep slate. And, you know, in your tree farm. Surely there's some, like, draconic evolution tool or something that'd work in it. I don't know what you're using as a tree farm. You need a Greg tech saw in it. Can't you make unstable parts for tools, yeah. Oh no, they're tinkers, aren't they? Sorry. It might be. Extremely unstable knack bolt. Is this the moment Dollars goes, oh shit, yeah, you can. Right, and that's the top layer for the majority of the building. God, we've got so much building to do. Nope, not there. Let me block them off. I think you need to take out the electric saw and charge it and put it back, which is possible, but another entire rabbit hole. Well, wouldn't that just be a back buffer and some form of ender conduit filtering? Because then you just set the ender conduit to read MBT and pull out 0, put in 100. And automate the right slots. Yeah, that's something I keep almost forgetting about in this pack, that not everything works perfectly together, even though a lot of it does. Hello, Mr. Cat. Oh, hello, Mr. Cat. How are we? I noticed some people got Tatty back up to more than 10 hours. Did you have anything to do with that? Is it worth it? Yes. Right, I do want to add a little... Do I want to add a little bit more? No, actually, I quite like that amount for there. Change my mind. Time myself. You only did 4 hours. But you got the ball rolling, I see. You were an influence. What's next? Let's mark out the 9x9 towers. Let's make sure we do this at the front as well, not the back, which I very nearly just did. I might have done something else that triggered some timer up. Did you like do a single dono to give 1.5 time or something? Because that'd be very you. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So responsible, aren't you? 3, 4. Poor Titan Man just wants to go get a real job. No, I can't even say it jokingly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, that was not 9. Holy counting, Batman.
Go into Tato's music channel and play the MP3 file in there. I'm the creator LF it so.
Discord. I swear to God, if I get copyright here, you owe me my stream revenue for a year, which is about 80 quid. Tatty. There's people just hanging out in his voice chat. Music channel. Where would one find a music channel? Announcement schedule, live now, potato quotes, YouTube, Twitch, general, commands, Minecraft, voice. I can't see it. Can you tag me in near it if you're able to get there? 9. That was what I was doing here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I'm just missing some channels here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 10. Right. We're not going to make the same mistake we made in the overworld by building the entire tower before the roof. That was a big old mistake. Now, this is where I think the trowel, it could be quite useful. Aha. Are we ready for this? That's 3 minutes 20. Let's pause this.
Here we go again, it's 10:30 in the morning. Same subathon, it's barely a returnee. Comfy and ham, we're ready to start.
Oh yeah, forgot, he's late again.
Everything's fine, timer is high, this is how it's been.
He said go G's impossible, that won't be a thing.
Like chat wouldn't push it, like we wouldn't win.
Yet here we are, still playing Go G Live.
Subathon rolling,
A day who knows, he had no clue what he got himself into.
chat almost ran it, yeah we did it.
×2. He goes live in the time it takes up, just like always. Yeah, we knew what was up. Timer up, small.
This is so good.
And suddenly I would start losing my mind. Blueprints of Subnautica, whatever we pick. Every game choice just makes it tick. He says this time I win, I swear this time. Chat just laughs like, yeah, sure, that line.
Oh, oh, oh.
Timer up, timer up,
Timer up, timer up, up we go. He was below 10 hours once when chat said no jail.
timer up, can't go home. Every sub just builds the throne. Timer up, he says I'm done. We say nah, you're stuck. Timer up, yeah, what the fuck?
Title online, but he looks half dead. Please let it end.
That's what he said.
Mic muted just to scream real low.
Unmute's like, my poor mother is missing me.
5 gifted subs and he shakes his head. Why is this happening? He's basically fed. Every dome just adds more time.
Chat says extend like it's a crime.
Seagull screams, it's 5 more days. Lizard appears, we extend the fade.
Chicken nugget arrives.
Chat jams to the sound.
And potato silence.
Nothing is normal.
Nothing is fine.
Just endless looping of
Borrowed time. We all
got
spin a
smacked.
gamble wheel. We all lean in. Surely
This is so good.
time he will win.
stop.
Chaos begins. Extended again, of course it lands. Rigged by fate, not by our hands.
Jackpot, nah, that's a joke.
12 more hours, choke on choke.
Every spin just bends the rules.
Chat runs chaos, chat runs the rules. Timer up, yeah, yeah. Timer up, timer up.
Timer up, timer up.
Losing track, days turn weeks, months, who knows? And we can't go back.
Timer up, timer up.
Still not done, the subathon outlived the sun. Timer up, no escape, no turning back.
Wait, hold on, it's almost done.
Timer slowing,
Final one,
chat goes quiet.
not a sound.
Potato smiles like we're homebound.
3, 2, 1, it hits below 1 hour.
100 hours, silence, then chat. Timer up! Timer up! Finally, back up!
That is unbelievable. Like, I mean, I presume you used some digital assistance in making that. Oh, that's really annoying. It's your own lyrics. So you wrote the lyrics and then used... See, the beat is both me and AI, yeah. That is so fucking good. How long did that take you to put together? Sing it. I assumed they weren't your voices. 131 is the top. Okay. With slot of guidance, of course. Yeah. You didn't just go, make me a song, and it pumped that out. It took you weeks. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it goes down. I forgot what number that said. Shit. Timer. Oh, God. What have you done? So it's 131 is the top block in the middle, and it goes down 2 at a time. Oh, it's so good. Does it? Please tell me he plays it anytime there's a hype train now. Oh, Gamba. Okay, fair enough. That's equally acceptable. Yeah, I think you may well have had something to do with it, because if I had the income, I would definitely be triggering that more often. Like 100%, just to hear that again. Now, I know I could just play it, but... Right. The alert's triggered. Well... Yeah, it's what I'm saying. I would trigger it as in... make the timer go up in order to hear it. Holy Pdim. Yeah, Neb. We are doing the Pdim. Hell yeah. I heard a rumour that you're quite busy at the moment, Neb. No LCR or AE2. We have marked the stuff for AE2, though. We've had little bits processing in the background, so it's not a million miles away. The LCR, on the other hand, nah. We don't need that shit. Right, I think that's the right height for the ceiling. We just need to put all the architecture blocks in. I have marked Stargate in your bulk marks. I've basically won. May as well red wrench it at that point. Insane rumour. Were you just fed up a building for the nerds? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Work called. Insane rumour, yes. I'm sure I've asked this before, but what do you do? Kids have been misbehaving. They opened a Pdim and just started spamming the pink revolution. The pink. Oh no. Oh, they didn't. I really need to find an editor so that I can watch more. I want to stream more and watch more, and there's just not enough hours in the day. Websites and optimizing them. As in, like, legible content or coding? Writing? Programming, not coding. Fucking hell, what am I, 12? Both. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you can get very busy very quickly at work with that. Very understandable. Taco! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Strike a stream. Dun dun dun. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Fucking hell, Mr. Cat. Run! Hide! God damn it. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, you've come in at a really interesting time to find stick streams. We're in the middle of a fair few streams of just building because we're moving to the Pdim now. And I don't want to use World Edit to build if I can help it. And I don't want to do any infrastructure until I finish building. So I gave what shaders do you use? These are just complementary 5.6. But me and Touche spent a long time in Discord going back and forth about different settings to sort different problems and get it to look the way I want it to look, and finally settled on something I'm happy with. But it took a hell of a lot of fiddling about to get rid of all the different issues I was having. Right. So the next thing we need to do now is work out how high these towers go. And then it's going to be a few hours of placing architecture blocks because that's really fucking fun. Look like a modern pack. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I play with them. I really like even the old textures with shaders look really cool. Feel free to use the song, I don't mind. How hard would it be for you to edit it? Like, so the lyrics were stick-centered once that subathon's over, because I don't want to use it until Tatty's subathon's over, but I'm thinking of doing a subathon, so I might steal it with a inspired by Tatty theme. Modernity. That's a mod pack, texture pack, isn't it? Modernity. So I don't like the GregTech modern textures. I'd prefer I'm not a huge fan of the old Minecraft textures, but like the old Netherrack and stuff is yeah, all the GT modern textures. Yeah, I don't like the GT modern stuff. Some of the old Minecraft textures I'm not a huge fan of, but also I'm keeping them because of nostalgia. What the fuck? Oh, I'm working on my base. Yeah, that's going to be clouds up there. I'm currently just doing like the light core to then add the fluffiness around it, so that at night it properly glows. But we're copying this with a different block palette into the Pdim, and that's going... I saved this. Right, let me open this. Fuck you, I hate you. I'm learning to build. This is probably the first time I've built something relatively okay completely on my own. I think I put it in random assets, didn't I? Yeah. Here. So we made this last stream. Are we ready for this? This was my base explanation last stream. So, this is the current base. As you can see, I am artist. Can I move this down a bit? I can. There we go. So, this is the current base with the door there, the orb with the swirls. We talked through the different possibilities of in the Pdim doing the same bass and flipping the swirl. The second bit, Scottish. I ain't Scottish. There's a lot of the lyrics linked to that subathon, so I need a lot of information really to edit it. Well, I'd rewrite the lyrics for you. I wouldn't ask you to do that. But I know, but I'm just saying. Oh yeah, all Scots, they're just iron brew drinking, underpants missing, haggis people. I was trying to think of how to be offensive to Scots. We talked about another option of building the bass with the points down and the swirl inside the points. Didn't really work. And I thought I was watching a threefold video. Oh god, the accent is so strong. We then got to option number 3 of having the ground level and completely flipping the bass upside down. And this was winning until we came up with idea number 4. Putting a floating island with the bass on, having the swirl underneath with some extra supports at the bottom of the world. That's what we're going with. So this is going to be the Pdim bass. Hey, Elder. No, Dallas, I completely get it. I love the sound of Threefold's videos. Like, the way he talks and narrates and the way he uses language is so much more effective than mine. And he's got a nice voice to listen to. And a week of work if you want the same beat. I'll have a think, Mr. Cat, because that's too much work to ask you to do. He's Scottish though. He's Scottish. Like, yeah. I do have a small soft spot for the Scots. I went through there to work out how tall the towers were and just ended up looking at the base. This needs a more chav beat. No, I'm a metal guy, not a chav guy. Get out of it. Yeah, sure, I'm a Scouser. So we're going to go with 135. Up to 143. Okay. Measuring tape. I'm trying to get the reference points to measure to and from. And I found just adding 1 to the Y value is the easiest way for me. You use a Shure SM7B, right? I do indeed. Please don't have my feet. Oh, thank God. Ta-da! Is that an SM64? Isn't that a Super Mario game? Oh my God, Avon, hello. How are we doing? How's the foreignness treating you? I'm good, how's you? I'm starting to recover, which is really nice. It sounds off. Right, so the sounding off is the amount of filters I've had to put on it to get rid of the noise and the static and the interference. So it's very heavily noise gated, very heavily and everything, and then boosted a lot. Because for some reason my Go XLR doesn't want to work at a normal level. Like, if I turn the filters off, you won't be able to hear me. It'll be really messy. So I need to buy a cloud lifter and I just can't afford that. So I'm thinking of just replacing the Go XLR. Because I've got a Go XLR Mini. I'm thinking of replacing it with a full-size different XLR mixer. You'll donate a cloud lifter. What? Hi, Ree. Of course. Of course you come in with the penis. Yes. You always come in with the penis. It's good over there. Oh. Get rid of that. Did I say 135? I did. Needs to go up another 3. Right, we're nearly done with the cobblestone here, actually. slate, deep slate, deep slate. But yeah, I'm recovering quite okay at the moment. Apart from the shoulder pain, it's not bad. And boom. So that's 135. That's the height of the outside. Yeah. Woo! Have you ever tried the USB hub thing? I did. It made the noise worse. What did you do yesterday, Taco? But if you're genuinely donating a cloud lifter, please get in touch. That'd be so fucking good. You were climbing. Where do you climb? Like UK, Europe? I don't know where you're from, Taco. But I climbed for a little bit before I really started getting injured and hurting. Yesterday I tripped, didn't even fall, but I hurt my shoulder somehow. I think I might be made of glass. That's called getting old, Onyx. Tired I was from the day before. Oh god, yeah. DOMS is real. Needs to be really careful with that. Florida. Oh, so you climb under the V grades then, don't you? In States. Yeah. Because we climb under the French system here. Which is like 5A, 6C. I think I got to like V7. Yeah, I got to like V6 on my style. V6 on my anti-style, sorry. V7 on my style. And that's it for my climbing knowledge. I only climbed for like a year. Then I was like, nope, it's hurting too much. Ball game's more important. Want to buy Burden of Dreams. Burden of Dreams. Burden of Dreams. Oh, I see. Used to be a climbing place near my house, but they closed during Rona. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, my nearest climbing gym's like a 30-40 minute drive through the city centre. So it's not that far in distance, but the time is bullshit to get to. Rip Purple Hammer. Well, obviously there's this 78 purple now, which looks okay. Your gym's 50 minutes away. But in the States, that's not a problem. Over here, 50 minutes is a lifetime. One of those unrealistic life goals. Yeah. Yeah, just, what was it, 9C, did it say? Like a V16, V17. Deep slit. That's a huge drive. But yeah, you got the new purple, which is better than the black, but it's still not great. I don't think this is the first 9A. Fucking hell, it's a 9A. Ugh. I'm not convinced this 78 urethane rule is going to stick forever. But we'll see. For now, we'll do that. Head to the Pdim and finish these blocks off. And then we're going to be on to placing the really awkward angly blocks that are going to take fucking forever, make me want to gouge my eyes out with a plastic spoon. Yeah, I think I managed to... Well, I broke the beta on a 7C. 7C? 7A? I doubt it too. Yeah, I'm shocked it's gone this far with the durability, the hardness rules, but we'll see. I think we're just going to end up with more concepts out there where it is just reactive, but people use it like urethane. V5, V6. Yeah, so we were climbing at a very similar level. Under 3 months. Oh god, you got there quick. Yeah, I climbed for about a year. Probably got to V6, V7-ish. But I'm quite tall, so I managed to have quite the advantage. I forgot what I was going to Google. Fuck it. Don't matter. Oh, I've turned my jetpack off. Oh, I need to do this wall as well. 6. Oh no. Run away. You fucking brain rot piece of shit. Oop, ads. Don't let Datakai see you say that word. Sorry, Dataki. I think Datakai sounds better in a northern accent anyway. Here we go. So if I've measured this out right, they should end up the same level. And that should be 143. Perfect, yeah. My numbers seem to be working so far. And the names are wild. The first send names it, right? I never did outdoor climbing though. My skin was too pussy for it. Oh, do you want to hear something tragic? My fingertip calluses have peeled off. Like my fingertips are peeling. I'm so sad. Motherless climb at Midget's return. They're brilliant. I don't think my fingers have been this soft since I was about 6 years old. I hate it. I normally have sandpaper hands. Right, we do need to do this bit though. Oh, that's not good. They're meant to be the same height. 131. 132. Shit. So what have I got wrong? I've got something wrong here. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, still 4, still 4, still 4, still. Okay, at least that's not the mistake. Didn't use LCRs as building blocks. I may, very may, make LCRs as decorative blocks, but definitely not functional. Right, let's go see what mistake I made. It was 132 and 133. The tip of the spike is the tip of the roof. In that casing as a gradient. It should... Oh my god, they're both wrong. Oh, fuck me. They're both meant to be 131. Shit. Oh, God. It's alright. I don't have a maths degree or anything. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, so what? Is it 4 wide at 131? Is that how this works? It is, isn't it? Yeah, right. That makes a bit of sense. God, I should have used the Lightmatic mod. Fuck. So it's 4 wide at 131 and then ends on a 1. Right. I see the mistake though. It's fine. Yeah, I think this looks even better at night. What do we reckon the next version after 2.9 is? Do we reckon we're going to 2.10? Or are we going straight to 3? Your building debt is growing rapidly. It is 2.10. Yeah, the goal is to make either this or the Pdim version, 2.10. They've already said it's 2.10. Okay. Yeah. Like... if the world gen changes make it in. Oh! They're making world gen changes? So I guess then the world gen changes are going to be 3. I'm going to say they needed to be 131 and 4 wide. When does it close? I imagine soon. I think he said... he did say a date in the announcement. Let's find it. Oh, I didn't actually say no. They want to make their own biome mod. Oh, that's really fucking cool. That'd suit the pack really well. No way, that means I can place George upright at ground level. When you say George, is that like the God Forge or something? 131, 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Okay, I see that. Let alone in time for submissions. That's kind of why I'm... Oh. Oh no, that's fine. It's kind of why I'm not rushing, because I'm like, if I'd worry about submissions for 210, then I can do it properly, rather than trying to jump in creative and get it done quickly. Pretend there's stuff inside. Do you think they'd take a screenshot of the two stuck together? Like if I submitted both screenshots separately, but then like mirrored them? To show the fact it's a double base? At the same level of them. A lot of biomechanics is in climbing. Like, you can only train... like, a lot of it comes naturally. It's a lot harder to train the stuff you don't have. That some people just have. I found that I started climbing. Like, I've never been to the gym to work out or anything like that. I started climbing and I could already do 8 or 9 pull-ups. And like 2 fingers on my left hand, 1 finger on my right hand pull-ups, and I never climbed. So that gave me a huge advantage with my height as well. So some people have been climbing a year and could only just really campus. Right, I think the next step I want to do is put the lights in. We do need to think of something to go up there, though. I might just put a gem or something, like a jewel. An LCD. It needs to be something even, unfortunately. But a pair of LCRs would be quite funny. But yeah, I've aimed for here. That aesthetic. Which I think is quite cool. Permanently sun behind it. Right, the lights. So we were going to make the purple anti stuff. It's pretty much all I think about. I did that when I started climbing. I just couldn't not think about it. But I'm 6'1" with a 2-inch ape index. It's just like everything you want in a climber. Simply make a gorge and put it up top. Are the gorges even? Stone and glowstone. That is dirt cheap. 4 LCRs. Nice. Have I got another memory leak? God damn it. Why stop at 4? Please hold whilst I reboot. So, how's the weather today? Hot. Yeah, you are. Still no rain. God. Like, no offense to whoever this was, Cryptic Girl. I feel like my base outshines this a bit already. This is a really cool aesthetic, though. But I don't feel like the bar for the loading screens is as high as it could be or should be. Like, this is really fucking cool. The combination of the old school architecture and the new blue lines. Oh, that is really cool. Probably long base. That's very true, yeah. Get base mugged, bitch. Let's see if we can play this bit without fucking dying. It made 2.6 and 2. That's the one with the lightning all over it, isn't it? Oh, I think that is my favourite one. Shit multi. It creates a cool atmosphere, though. Which flower gives purple? It's not the peony, is it? Like, that gives pink. None of them give purple, do they? Oh dear. God damn it. Get a rainbow cactus. Yeah, it's been here pretty much from the start of the run, and I've just not done it yet. I think you can use lapis dust, can't you, as a dye? Oh, it helps if I could count, though. Me when I don't throw cactus in a crucible with some shit. So how does the rainbow cactus work? Obviously, I assume it grows like a cactus, and you farm it like a cactus. It drops. Oh, it just drops random dyes. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. So you can't use it for everything. Ah. But rainbow cactus. We don't need that much of it though, do we? Metalite. Are we really about to do this in the middle of a building stream? May as well do Rosa Arcana too. Now the rabbit has found a hole. Right, where's cactus going to be? It's going to be in... here. Left side. Oh, this one's hard. I remember it saying it was off Metalite. Right. Order. Oh my god, okay. This is going to be fucking frustrating, isn't it? Right. Terra connects those two. So we'll put Terra there. Terra there. Frequentio... Potentia? The Humble Order. This definitely isn't the best way of doing it, but whatever. And then one of these is that. You there. Put you there. I probably didn't need that. Oh no, I did. Yeah, that's fine. Efficient? No. Done? Yeah. Right. And then rainbow cacti. What are these? Redland. What does that do? What does that do? Red melon. Yes, I do remember you mentioning that actually. Lucrite. Grows your lapis. Good for tools if you need it. Lucrite. What's that going to be? Fuck it, let's find out. I don't need any paper. Fuck. They call him the research dickhead. Such an asshole. Sounds like diamond or emerald. Yeah, possibly. I just couldn't make... I think looking at the picture, I'd agree with gold, but... Aha! Oh no, that's not that one. Ignore me. I will stop aha and so loud. Right, so we'll go from there to here. From here to here. From there to Mocious. These blue dots are quite annoying, actually. That's very frustrating. And Mocious to Auto. Sounds like cunt. Yep. Northerners saying couldn't amuses you. Yeah. That replaced auto meta. There's a new meta. Don't do it. Get someone else to do it. The look left. Oh, fucking hell. Put me in, coach. You fucking psychopath. You are an actual psychopath. And then we'll put auto there. Then you will take... What's the owl? Yeah, so we're going to go this way with this one. Into you. Into you. And then Terra and Auto was that one. Terra and Auto was that one. What have I messed up? Oh, not connected them. Hey, Meat Weasel, how we doing? You're doing Thorncraft and I'm trying to get to Fathom IC2 crops. Shall I show you my extensive IC2 crop setup? Ta-da! In 2.9 they get a lot better. Why is my Dynamo hatch crafting so slowly? Because you don't have the infrastructure, duh. Stick crop setup, it's so good. How was the rest of stream, Weasel? Right, let's do the Redland. Oh god.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Holy sizzle! Paisley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Sizzle. How we doing? Mr. Stackvic as well with the follow. God. How's Cobblemon treating you, Sizzle? So, we were going from order to here. Doing splendidly. Record-breaking viewers. Oh, that's so cool. Did you hit your 100 followers? To those of you who don't know me, my name is Stick. I'll just let everybody come in with that raid. My name is Stick. I have played Minecraft for a very long time. Semi-recently moving more into modded than vanilla. Me and Sizz have played on a couple of servers together. I was on his All the Mods 10 to the Sky server where I did the modern industrialization bit. And that really gave me the kick up the bum to come and play Greg properly. Some Ocean Block. Oh, yeah, it's so good to see you come round again, man. It's been a while. I've been lurking a lot. I'm very busy with this because it takes a lot of time. But yeah, we're not really doing any of the tech stuff on this at the moment. We're doing some more building because we have moved it into what someone calls, what is referred to as the Pdim, or the personal dimension. So we are in here copying our base in a new block palette because this is where our main base is going to be. So we're copying our starter base. We're then going to leave this here, but dig out a bigger circle around it so it's a floating island. So we've got lots of hours of building to do. But right now, in order to help facilitate all of that building, we are working on our dye supply, which is using Thorncraft. So if at any point anybody has any questions, please do ask them. We will help and answer them as best we can, because chat will do that, not me. But yeah, I have to run and see the wife. Ugh, what's one of those? Have an amazing stream, homie. I will be here for a while, but have a great time with the wife. Thank you once again so much for the raid, Sis. Oh, it's so good to see you around here, man. Where's LCR? In the trash where it belongs. That's where it is. So, we needed to make... Oh, that's a nice easy one. We're going to put you into Instrumentum, into Order. Cancio can go straight to Order. Life Essence will go to Terror, which then goes to here, which then goes to Order. Banana count. So many bananas. I'll refer everyone to Striker instead. Right, I will answer them incorrectly, unintentionally then. It's pretty good, why don't you have one yet? The overhyped. Ed, you can just dump power into LCRs and overclock perfectly. It just uses too much power then. So yeah, we went here last time, didn't we? Then we went here. Then Mocious. Let's that connect. Perfect. 0. You actually can't just dump power into them. LCRs suck. Big time. LCRs do suck, can confirm. Because passive power means infinite power, as long as you don't use too much at once. Humanus into Bestia, into Mocious, into Order. Brill. We're in a great spot now. We have nailed the meta. Auto, Instrumentum, Auto. Bingo! No support for laser hatches. Yep, they suck. I haven't done the rainbow cactus last. God damn it. They boom. I'm gonna vac nuke in survival, no creative, first time, no mistakes. And if there is a mistake, it doesn't matter because boom's fun. No, of course not. Make sure you sit on the vac nukes too. They're nice and warm. Now, I'm not fully committed to my power gen yet, but I am open to doing something slightly more fun. Right, Perditio. Surely there's an order on Perditio. That's close. Intermocious. Wait a minute. Bestia. And we'll drop the order there to connect them. Wait. That's already connected. Shit. Technically correct. So how light. So we'd actually like LFTRs now kind of. Yeah, LFTRs too. I agree. Those are some letters that can be put together. I need another coffee, I think. Can someone go make me a coffee? The kitchen's too far away. Why have I gone that way? You're meant to go here. There we go. Does that mean I can put... Oh, I can't see shit with these blue dots. Simply burn benzene. Yep, benzene's always the answer. The liquid fluorine thorium reactors are Greg Multi, not like those tiny IC2 ukes. Yes, the IC2 ukes. I'm looking for the... Oh, it's there. It's literally right in front of me. That does connect. Nice. That's a really nice chain. Potentio. That's quite annoying. Probably go that way to it. I should have gone the other way to it. Way easier. Auto. Gem. Auto. And we just need to connect to these now. which is just emulsious. Ta-da! I'm getting better at that. The rare vacuous link pockets. Sano is quite... I don't understand 90... Oh, well, I understand most of the words you're saying. Not always in the order they're in. Right. Brady, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's the heart bottle one. What do I do? Does it tell me if I click there? Throw random shit in the crucible until the thing you want falls out. This is the stick where, yes. Are we ready to witness this? Oh, okay, that's actually quite easy to get. Oh, shall I drop some inversion? Yeah, we'll drop that in. Dickhead. Copper is probably our best bet. Yeah. Cotton seeds for Mushi or lapis for sensors. Oh! I didn't realize you were talking to me there. Cotton seeds. I assume you mean these cotton seeds. My favourite noise. He's looking left. Why did he always look left? Is it because they're more... I don't understand the look left. And he had a... Okay. That's... I've got to commend that one. I'm just thinking. That's quite funny, actually. Without 3 monitors. Did you all see my setup in Tatty's setup review? 4 monitors, 2 tablets and a phone. I want more monitors, but I can't plug them in without another graphics card. And that's a little bit silly. There can be a third. Oh, 1 laptop screen. Yeah, my setup has been come together over a very long time. Why did you make the LSR? Lapatronic Super arsehole accelerator. Right. 24, and that gives 1. I need a lot more cotton seeds. 6 census, and that gives 1. Okay. It's not an arsehole accelerator. And what's the fucking point? Oh, PayPal! Hello. Oh, you're already following. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah. Right, so, make that all into cotton seeds. Exactly the right speed. It doesn't need to be any faster. It depends what you're doing. What did we say? 24. That's 28. Okay. So if we do that, boom, boom. I should have seen that coming. Right. Do we have any cotton over here? We do have cotton over here because I was a smart boy. Just do supercon. Yeah, I agree with this conversation you two are having. Yep. I would also not do UV supercon without energy. Yeah. Then you need the LSAA. Is the L in that for laser? I believe it's for large. I'm so glad the next letter's not C. Right, we're going to do this the scientific way. Nice, we didn't go overboard. For vacuum tubes. Wait, aren't vacuum tubes like one of the first things you make? Oh, vacuum hopper. I should probably put one of these next to my cactuses, shouldn't I? Laser vacuum tubes. Duh, boring. Oh, so many bots today. Electron flux coils. Yes, same. I also wanted them. Right. Let's quickly make this vacuum hopper because we can. Obsidian plates. Let's have a look in here. Coating machine, fluid solidifier. We can extrude the dust. Perfect, let's do that. The UV tiered, but you can build them in ZPM only if you build a multi-block called the LS. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, when we first started stream today, we were yapping about being able to skip the LCR completely, and we think we can. Like, it's actually been semi-checked that it is a skippable multi with enough grind, which makes me very excited. Do I not carry any? Oh, I do carry helpers on me. That is fucking spenny. Right, I'm assuming that works like most vacuum hoppers do, right? Oh, let's quickly grab these. Let's quickly clean up our quest book. Frizzline is interesting, not too difficult, it turns out. It wasn't working the most. See, I have a plan for that. I'm going to get it right first time. Yep, I'm not looking at that yet. Forget that shit. Any more? We have a... Oh my god, we have loads here. Gib. I want the tanks too badly. Oh, that's a lot though. Gib. It's more headachy. Is it bad how excited I am to get into the different processing lines? That's what really gets me excited about this pack. Yeah, I forgot to pick all that up when I was up there. Oops. Launch controller. To provide additional functionality, if you launch from a launch pad with a launch controller set up, the countdown will be greatly reduced and you will teleport directly to the receiving launch pad. It will use half the rocket's fuel up though. This is very useful on laggy servers. Oh, I like that. That feels like that can be really fun. Rocket-based teleportation. I miss processing lines. Just remember Stick's bit of advice. Bees are getting better in the next update. Where the fuck did I get that from? I'll put the bags in there out of the way. Put the ingies in there. Top one lie. Let's grab some sand. Where the fuck is all my sand? Hello? There's one called Orgasmatron. Nice. You just know that one's going to be fun to climb. Forge hammer is there. I miss having other stuff than machine spam to do. I am slightly conscious about getting stuck in machine spam, which is why I'm building the way I am. So I always have that. Ooh, but right now it's just put me in a bit of build deficit right now. But it'll be fine later on. It'll all work out in end. MJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are, and this is a little bit exciting, oh, you can't see that. That's embarrassing. 2 followers away. 2 followers away from 1800. Late Sis raid. Definitely a late Sis raid, yes. Not that I yeeted 800 followers the other day. No. Do you know what I might do? And this is going to be wild. Yeah, me and Sis have very similar vibes. I've just decided not to play that music too much because I want to attract some more normal people. I want to put this down here. And how is that working for you? Well, you guys are here now. Mega apiary. The one thing I need to check. Oh, that's how it works. Shit. Okay. Might only be able to fit 8 here. Can I still touch it? I can. So I guess what we'll do, put you there. We'll grab you and we'll keep you spare. Like here. So I'm assuming that when that grows, I can still touch some more. Just put some time. I'm not doing anything else. No. Fucking stop. Let's grab some fences. I don't have many fences. Ugh. How much is the seaweed? Oh, the sugarcane weed thing spread. Oh, it's not doing bad, to be fair. No Thorncraft required for timewood clocks. But don't we need to go find a timewood sapling? Which we don't have. I hope there'd be an entire peninsula. Timer up song in my head every day. No, because it's still in mine. It is so frustrating. Oh, you know what might work? As a block breaker for those cacti. Should be quite nice. They've consumed half my world by now. I think because it's a long, thin patch, it's not got much space to spread. I imagine making a bunch of these would work. Well, they're not what I thought they were. I thought they were going to be centered. Shit. That's a little bit annoying. Can I put 2 in there? Oh! That's a thing. It doesn't spread indefinitely. Oh, does it not? I see. Goes there, that goes there. Boop, 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 and boop. Oh, bit more. Boopity boop. And that should hopefully. It keeps playing in Tato's chat. Can't imagine why. Also, they don't destroy blocks. It says they work like normal cacti. They don't. No, it's the Megadono song. Right, we're going to leave that running and we're going to see if that gets us any dies. So what we set out to do before that little mini rabbit hole happened was to mark out and place the anti-blocks behind there. So, I think when the next advert starts, well, I'm going to go make another coffee. So in about 12 minutes, we'll take a short 2 or 3 minute break. Good bonk. Don't bonk the new people. Get me one too. I mean, I'll make you one, but I'll end up drinking it. So it's 3 and then 2 wide. And that's the first one. So 3 full blocks, 2 wide. 1, 2, 3, yep, 2 wide. And he goes 2 bars all the way up. Okay. You're drinking coffee instead of tea. Tato doesn't like tea. Well, both be made mostly of tea. That's the Now you're gonna laugh at this. I don't drink tea. I don't like tea. Yet I have a 400 box of Yorkshire tea in my house. Like, I am the typical Brit. Because when people come round, they always go, oh, I'd love a tea. I drink my coffee black with no sugar. Batman, holy shit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, people come around and they're always like, oh, I'd love a tea. So it's worth having tea in my house. I always get through it. Coffee's too expensive in the US. Yeah, it's not great, but to me it's a necessity, not a luxury. But I've stopped buying coffee when I'm out because of how expensive it's got there. How are we doing, Bama? Welcome in, welcome in. Boop-doo-doo. Coffee is life. I agree, Jess. That sounds like I was saying egregious then. Northern accent ain't great sometimes. How's that happened? None of that cheap shit. Oh god. I spent a lot of my late teens, early 20s outside of the country. So I was in a lot of hotels. And hotel coffee in Europe is fucking abysmal. There was the odd really good one, but in general it was not good. Twitch sent me a notification saying there was an uptick here. Yeah, we got a small raid from Sis of 120. Yeah, 125 viewers, which helps a hell of a lot. Yeah, when your viewership's 6 or 7-fold, I guess, plus 120 on 20. 3 and 4. But thank you, Twitch. I didn't realise they were doing that. Good coffee, I'll get the fuck out. Like, I'm at the point with coffee now where if I want coffee, I'll drink anything. But I'll be disappointed if it's not good coffee. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We may have not crafted quite enough anti-blocks here. Do that if your CCV is 5. CCV as in average concurrent viewers. Concurrent viewers, yeah. Yeah, before I took my streaming break, my average viewers without raids was 21.5, and I was the top 0.1% of streamers, which was ridiculous. Because it's not that many, but it's also a lot. It's baffling how many people stream to nobody, and it's heartbreaking sometimes. Like, there's a few GTNH streamers who we don't watch as a community, and they're actually okay streamers. How saturated the site is too. Yeah, it's why discovery is so difficult. Because who's Twitch gonna push when, you know? And the only solution to it is networking outside of Twitch algorithm. Like, I'd love for this to be my job, and I'd love for it to pay the bills so I didn't have to worry, but it's just almost unrealistic to aim for. I've made a mistake here. Shit. That shouldn't be like that. One of these is 5, not 4. 4. Oh no. Oh no. That is one of the mistakes of all time. God damn it. Famous outside of Twitch to grow on Twitch. Yeah. It's kind of why I'm trying the YouTube, but I need an editor. I need someone to help me edit at least. Cut it down, write the script, so I just have to record, piece together, and upload. My average when I stream was consistently just 3. I think that barrier is as hard. Like, I struggled to get past the 5 to 6 viewer barrier, because I got a little bit of a boost. I was quite lucky with a big streamer who was already a partner. Getting past that 5, 6, 7 viewer area up to the mid-teens, and then mid-teens to early 20s, they are incredibly difficult barriers. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's right now. About a decade ago, when I was less ridden by life, my own neurospicy, I had a 30 to 40 on 7 days. Oh God. Hey Asna. Oh Asna, no. We played 7 days a bit on here before, and there was a bit of a channel meme around it. I think there was a hell of a channel meme around it. So if you ever see someone spawn bettering, it's because I had CCI on 7 days. That was a choice of my life that I don't ever want to make again. But focusing on GTNH, I think I have some ideas. Yeah, I'm very, very, very happy. I'm back to the late teens, early 20s in GTNH. Like, it's really nice. Asna. In your ear. It's how they pronounce the character's name in SAO. Asna. Not Azuna. You're not going to make the anti-blocks glowy. Well, I have a small... Yeah. That was it. That's why we didn't do it. Because of the connected textures and the architecture craft slopes, I glow the slopes. My God, there's so many bots today. I wasn't expecting the amount of love I've gotten from GTNH community, that's for damn sure. Oh God, I was saying this earlier before the raid, just how supportive and nice the wider GTNH community is. Not sure about the purple. Hey, if the purple doesn't work, once it's all in, I'll change it to red and match. Yeah, how nice they are, dolls. Did you hear that? Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking if we do purple in the build and do the hurricane storm thing below in red, that could look very cool. I'm wanting to stick in the red tones, which is why I've gone with purple. Because I do have a somewhat block palette worked out for the rest of... Oh, I fucked this up. Oh, it's just the one block I fucked. It's fine. Oh, that was close. Shit. Cyan ain't bad either. I mean, I don't hate that at all. Right, let's work out where stick goes. Because stick is made from glowing. Yeah. 23, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 to be glow. Yeah. I'm trying to show they're the same build without them being the same build as well. Right. Let's do that. My personal taste, I think, with the purple sky. We can always change the sky colour, though. I wasn't fully sold on the sky colour. We just kind of put something down. So we can always go with a darker sky. Like go with like a deep red. Make it look like a blood moon. That's not a bad idea, actually, going blood moon with it. I'm looking for my tape measure. It's there. Right, from the bottom... is 12. Nothing wrong with that. It's less shit than I thought it would be. Thanks. That's a high compliment. Buy and close down my local Gregs. There's 3. There's fucking 3 Gregs in walking distance of my house. Which is fucking hilarious. Right. Let's go outside and say if that feels right. I'll buy 3 Gregs. That's not going to be that expensive, is it? Time for boot up and work on UMV energy hatches. Oh yeah, I'm going to start on them by the end of stream. I will get on those UMV. Well, I centered that perfectly, didn't I? They're different shades of purple, though. That's quite frustrating. Trust the process. Come on, stick. Stop questioning it. Trust that process. Have you got anything yet? Right. Now we're going to need a lot of that being used. Greg's is Greg's. I believe it's a franchise. I think it's like McDonald's. Yeah, let's work on the slopes next. So we're going to need to get a lot more of both marbles. Right, ads are starting, so I'm going to go grab a coffee. We'll be back in a minute. Vegan salad bars, you psychopath. Right, 2 minutes whilst I go get some coffee.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Right, I'm back. Coffee has got. Have a good lunch, Elder. And Ratty McFly, thank you so much for the follow. You're my 18th, 100th follower. Hey, Devilish, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, we have a visitor. Hi. Right, let's go. Oh, you got a subby. Sub before follow. What an absolute chad. Right, what were we... Oh, we were going to make the slope. Did we get any? We didn't get any. That's sad. Bloody grow. I didn't notice that. Talk about Greg's and Elder has to leave for lunch. It was meant to be Gladger. It was meant to be, you're right. So, slope. How we do the slope? How we gonna do the slope? Yeah, let's go get some more quarried stone / the marbles. Although we should have the right amount of blocks because we removed the blocks from the front. Let's see what we can fish together. Marble. Because we can always chisel it across to the other variant as well. So we grab that. We needed... Got plenty of cobblestone, but we needed a little bit more stone brick, maybe. Ugh, that's not a lot. Let's just grab that. Electron flux coil achieved. Time to replace my coils again. That is possibly the only part of the tech progression that frustrates me, is the amount of times you replace the same block over and over again and then don't have a use for the original. And we're going to grab... Ooh. My jetpack's still on. Yeah, we can grab them. That's fine. Then we're going to grab this, I think, because we don't need the doors or furniture paneler. So let's grab... Oh, yeah, of course. Let's grab you. And let's head back over here. And this will mean... Fucking right. I think we don't... I think we start... Not... Yeah, right. This is going to take me a minute to get my... like, rhythm with this. For them. Make a few less of them. Even less of them. Right, let's see how that does. So you're going to go here. Oh, it's not giving us the preview. God damn it. Oh, but now it's giving... I don't fully understand how that preview thing works. Life in Platline. That's fair. Slowly upgrading something like that does make a little bit of sense. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Jims, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? How we doing? How was stream? Howdy. Let's get you a shouty outy, seeing as Elder's not here. There we go. thank you so much for the raid. What were we up to? I saw you alive. I just didn't quite have a chance to nip in. Nothing crazy going on. I know the feeling. Oh shit. Needs to be this one as well. We'll put you there. We'll put you there. We'll put you there. Then we really want one of them. Perfect. Right, we don't need any of that on us, so we can have more. Just moving stuff around. There. We're just chilling. Just building our forever base. Or the start of our forever base. So we can move into this Pdim. We'll put one of them there. Right, this is going to be the moment of truth now. Does this... It does change the shade of purple. Hells yeah. Oh, we're flying now. Oh, baby, I love the way. How far through are you, James? I feel so ignorant having not popped in the last couple of streams of yours. You and I think we're gonna go with you. Oh, fucking! I just put the same one back down. I'm gonna break something. Perfect. I'm so good at this game. Oh, there's nearly hundreds of people have watched me play this game. I'd say thousands of unique people over time have watched me play this game. And I'm this good at it. One of these isn't glowing. There we go. Right, so we want and big boy. We'll do a white medium. And then we'll go straight into these. And then on this side, you there, because I don't have any of the other one. Yeah, that works. And then boom, and a boom. Cool. And I light these up as I go, because when I lit them up in the overworld, I kept missing them, because when you hold shift, it unlights them. So when I was flying up and down, I keep turning them off accidentally. That's really annoying, that little dark streak there. That's fine. You know, they're almost the same shade of purple. I don't hate that. I think I'm going to put you there. And you would be opposite. No. You'd be opposite it. So I'll put you there. And that'll be it for the light ones on that side. So let's go make some more dark ones. Do that. Do that. Do that. Perfect. So, anything crazy happening in the world of not stick? Anything I've missed? Have we had any new maybe speed runs or moon percents or anything like that? There was somebody who was working on a moon percent speed run, wasn't there? And I've not seen them in a while. Can't remember the name. Because that might not be a bad subathon thing. A community moon percent run. where we see how fast we can get somebody on the moon as a community. Do we reckon we could do it in a day? Right, let's do this side whilst I've got the blocks on me. Pixeling shot isn't gate percent like 11 days, or was it 14? Oh god, yeah. No, I would not do gate percent. But yeah, it is impressive. Let's do this correctly. You there. That's not correctly at all. What is Stick doing? Why is me like this? But yeah, easy gate was 22 days. God, so moon percent would be a day, because it's barely HV, isn't it? Especially if we use the /home and stuff. Put you there. Need to grab the big one. Moon they did in just under 12 hours. Oh, but they know what they're doing. Oh. I guess a long day could do it. Or if we started at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, 24 hours. But obviously, I guess in those 12 hours, they weren't just trying to get to the moon, they were setting up for post-moon as well. Of knowing things. That is a very unfair advantage. I forgot how fucking miserable texture in the slope is. Oh. Can we just call this done and move on? Why didn't I build this out of fucking just blocks? What's wrong with a dirt hut to live in? Why am I like this to myself? I clearly enjoy making myself miserable. Can I put that there? That would make this a lot easier. I'm fucking making blocks and I've got loads here. Why? Right. And I'm trying to be conservative as well. I don't need to be. I have loads. I need loads. So one thing I've neglected to remember is these slopes also go on the outside of all of these. So I'm out here trying to stretch the amount of blocks I've made. You make more. Now I'm going to put you there. There we go. Put you there. You there. Yeah. You there. And then can I can. Ha ha ha. That makes my hotbar a lot nicer. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scream. I do try not be dramatic when I play Minecraft. I think it works. I think it comes across. Right. We're not going to be putting many of the light ones in this bit, so we'll put you there. Put you there. And yeah, you can go. Boom, boom, boom. This is where Tatty's Yap ability would be really useful. I could spec into that right now. So this is a great opportunity to just some more girth on the inside of the purple so it doesn't have the little pixels when it's transitioning from layers. Yeah, it's a little obvious when you're up close, but from here, barely noticeable. And inside, it leaves space to run a pipe up there if you need to. That was something I consciously chose not to do because of that extra pipe space. But you're right, the extra girth would help a lot. Why would you ever run a pipe up there? Just in case. Or cables, or... Because you were laughing at me for only making the cable in three tall. So, clearly cables take up a lot of space. Same answer, 82. Well, I might want 256 channels up there. Without wireless. You never know. Don't judge me. Right, let's put the soft marble back in here. And get some stone brick. Put the trowel in there as well. Right, let's do this again. So got some big boys. Some not so big boys. Some slightly less big boys. And some tiny boys. See how that goes. Into the wall. Oh yes, because after how hard this is to build, the first thing I want to be doing is hiding facades in there. Sorry, let me say that properly. Hiding facades in there. AE2 covers are amazing. Oh god, yeah. There will be a time and a place where I salute them. But in here, I'd rather just leave one little black pixel every now and then. And run an extra cable. And run a cable on its own, sorry. So... As in 2.8 or now as in 2.9? Because that is huge. Right now. That's so good. If you put them at the end of a cable or a pipe or something, because I'm assuming they work on a pipe then as well, do they block the end of it or does it go through it? A little bit more harsh. Holy... Yeah, that I should have seen that one coming. You know, there's 16 types of dye. You can pass energy through too, you just have to configure the facades. Ooh. An update requires a whole new world. I imagine it's very much like the base game, where the base game, vanilla Minecraft, where you don't need a new world for the update, but sometimes you'll have to go to new chunks to get the update stuff. Would be my assumption anyway. There we go. Right. Let's make a couple more of these. Because I need to remember, I'm going to use a lot of them. Oh, the cats are playing. That's so cute. Because of how small Crumble is, I often forget Cookie herself is still only barely not a kitten. Put that there. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Then we'll do stone here. I'm gonna do you. This takes way more thought than it should for what I'm doing. I quite dislike this. Part of me wishes the this architecture block thing was the frame version, where you put the frames down, then add a block texture to it, as opposed to creating each shape from each block. It'd be nice on the inventory and texturing and building. Just I know it's less efficient in terms of tech. Oh, that coffee is so good. God, I just want to inject caffeine straight into my veins. Oh, Osna's live. Nice. I've got a Greg for the top screen now, so we'll put Snooker on that side. We'll put a Greg on that side. Hide the chat though, so I can see more of the Greg. Perfect. So that's my top monitor now. I've got the Snooks and the Gregs. Sandwich time. What sandwich did you get? Oh, I see. So the config GUI for facades used as GT covers on GT stuff. I see. Welcome back from Greg's. I do like Osna. Bacon and egg. That is a solid combination. Having to carry a potato constantly. I know. They're just not as rounded a player as I am. And that's not me calling myself fat this time. They just need redstone, building, patience. They just need... Between Neb, Asna, and Tatty, they've got all three. But when you come here, you've got all me. God, I should be a poet. I am expecting my viewership to fucking tank now, though there's a decent stream alive. But I'm also very excited about breakfast tomorrow. I've got the stuff in to make breakfast wraps, and I fucking love them. Scramble an egg with cheese and garlic. Obviously salt and pepper. Proper sausage. Cut down the middle into 2 halves. Very crispy bacon split into 3 or 4 pieces. Hash brown crushed up a little bit. Extra cheese. Wrap it up. Put it in the oven till it starts browning. Oh, that is the breakfast of gods. Right, we don't want much white now. I shouldn't say that too loudly. So put that there, and that there. We'll do stone for the rest. Stone, stone. You really are a well-rounded player. There's a reason my camera's not on anymore, and it's not because I'm flattered by the way I look. You there, we'll put you there. Yeah, a mix of not being able to do much physical activity and spend a lot of time in the house, so I'm learning to cook, has had very predictable results. Consequences. Consequences. There we go. It is a very satisfying result when this gets done, though. Like, it's a ball ache to do, but it is very satisfying at the end. Right, so I don't think I want to put any more marble in this, so we'll go get some cobblestone bits. Let's move these out the way. So, I'll just grab a stack of them, because we're going to use a lot of these, because there's a lot of cobblestone. Probably didn't need that many, but we'll roll with it. There we go. See how that goes for us. I say there's a lot of it. There's not any of it on there, so we'll see. I'll probably end up using it, let's be honest. Now, stone brick. That's the first. Oh no, there's cobblestone there. So we'll do that. Do that. Crumble. Don't eat that wire. You're in for a nasty shock if you keep chewing that. See what I did there? Light, 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 light. Why have you decided that's a wire that you want to eat? Of all of the wires, not that one. Well, not any of them, but definitely not that one. You will go to cobble for both of them. And that one. Then we'll go stone for these. Now I feel like a fat bastard. Time to Greg. Nice. That is also how I measure my Greg. Yep, I am Chonk. Now let's Greg. I am fueled and ready. I may be fueled and ready as if I'm about to run a marathon, but I'm fueled and ready all the same. First Greg, then Greg, and then celebrate with more Greg. It's the way of the world. That is funny. My viewers have dropped exactly the same amount Asna's has gone up. I know that's going to be part coincidence, but that's quite entertaining. Causation, correlation moment. That goes there. That goes there. That. And that. See, if I was a talented streamer here, I need more strontium. Strontium. What's that used in? Don't we use strontium in nuclear reactors? IRL. Gotta fill the system with fuel for the mental gymnastics for Greg Tech bullshit. Probably not marathon levels of fuel, but yeah, definitely gotta fuel it. Frizz line. Meteors. I meant in real life, not in the game, but okay. It's net positive. Also, it costs strontium, but you get... Interesting. IRL Prisline. Yes, we do IRL Prisline. Can confirm. Dickhead. Oh yeah, let me just go capture these fucking Guardians of the Sea. Next you'll be telling me narwhals are real. Nearly there. I'm at 32 a pop. Ew. Pris actually comes from algae. Wait, is Prismarine a real thing? Oh! It's non-existent in real life. Narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Right, I need to do this real quick. Oh, piss off. I've genuinely banned like 12,000 bots today. This is ridiculous. I wonder who's put my fucking channel on a bot list. It's very irritating. Fortunately, Twitch does flag them very quickly now. Big Priz got me. Dun dun dun. I'll probably turn that back on actually. Let's do that. Let's swap to that. That lighting's really annoying me. Let's light these up. Oh, that's really irritating. Aren't they doing something with the lighting engine as well in the next update? Big Priz want you to think, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's so dumb. As useful as ever, Elder. Thank you. I've got narwhals in my head now. Narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean. I have fucked this a hair. Four needed. Yeah, I do that shit all the time. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to my own mistakes at this point. Oh, Spessatine milling. Yes, I would also laugh at Spessatine milling. Ha! The fuck is Spessatine milling? But yeah, this corner, this section right here is the very reason my entire base is even. And then I defend it by pointing out the entire dimensions even. Half a month. Oh, jeez. It's taking you more than half a month to get them, though. Let's be honest, with my 1.5 stream a week average at the moment. I do want to stream more. Do you reckon if I put a call out on Reddit, someone would be down to help me edit? Stream more then. I just don't want to get behind on editing. I want to use YouTube to grow stream and stream to grow YouTube, and I want them to feed each other. Because I reckon if I can get to 150 average viewers, even if they're not chatting, the ad revenue will be enough to live on. Still ruined by stick. You could have watched the VOD. You had 24 hours to VOD it. I wish I knew how to edit. The editing I'm doing, I want somebody to do, would be take in a VOD, cut down the sections that just get put in as clips, and then pull out all the sections that would have voiceover, and then send me the file, the edit file, and then I'd have the VOD files on my computer already, and I'd drop that in my DaVinci, and it'd pull your editing. Enough in the stream before you read it out. Oh, no. So you tell me you had a real skill issue. Right, that's the really awkward bit done, because we have to light it up one at a time as we go. Now we can do the slightly less awkward bit and do the smoother inside ear bits. I'm actually really liking this purple building here to purple sky. I actually really like the way those tones work together. It's going to look a bit funky until we get the roof in there. Boom, boom. There's one thing I could do if I had somebody doing the main cutting, because the bit that takes the time for me as well is going to scrubbing the VOD for the interesting bits and writing the script. So if somebody was doing that for me, I could actually make the edits themselves a little bit more interesting. It's finding the interesting bits. Yeah, literally. As dumb as you're like, oh, you don't have any interesting bits. That is literally the bit that takes the time. Make a Stonehenge out of it. Doesn't Twitch have markers? But it's remembering to use them as well, Elder. They're not very easy to implement as a use case. It does have a flag system. But... And also when you're trying to put a story together, you're like, okay, how do I want this to look in a video? Right, I want to say I started doing this, show these parts of the process, and then finish it. You know, for example, crafting the tier 1 rocket. That was obviously like 2 streams of crafting, and you don't want to put 40 minutes of editing there. So you say, oh, I'm crafting the rocket now. It required a lot of TNT, or whatever. So you show some TNT being made, using the TNT in the implosion chamber, the extra circuit assembler I had to make for it, and then crafting the rocket. And somehow say that was 8 hours of crafting. Actually, let's do it like this. So I want to soft brick these for a minute. You can always hard brick them back after. Grab all the soft brick. Grab the hard brick. Perfect. Nice. Right, this should be enough to let us start doing this insidey bit. Wait, why is it only 3 deep? Please tell me it's not only 3 deep in the overworld. I'm going to scream. Please tell me it is only 3 deep, sorry, not 4 deep. My brain thinks it's 4. Oh no, it's only 3. Oh, thank God for that. I can die in peace. I think I would have just waited until the minute mark 2 at that point. Let's do one of them against these. Let's do you. About the same time as your MCR then. Exactly, yeah. Oh, that's how I did this. I remember now. I used this texture so I could go one type of block at a time. And that was really nice to do. The colour don't match. What do you mean the colour don't match? The marble looks darker. These. Yeah, the lighting on them's so fucking weird. Or do you just mean that to that? Yeah, I'm not trying to like bust my own balls over this. Yeah, this is old Minecraft lighting with non-Minecraft shapes. Definitely. It'll be right. Do that one. That one. All three of them. Whip it round. That's the wrong one, dickhead. Notice the lighting gets worse the lower the slope on these. It is quite annoying. Time to crank out some space time. That just sounds like you're having a wank, honestly. I mean, if you can do it with your hands in the air, that's impressive. Kudos to you for that. I'd say my hat goes off, but I think that's the only thing protecting my hair right now. Oh, it's coming together so nicely. At least editing this is going to be really nice. It's going to be like 3-4 streams of just going, and done for the day. No hands. Man's got full body autonomy. I wonder if there's anybody who can control the body well enough to do that. Me. Oh, great. I was about to say I should have seen that one coming, but I don't think I want to. We do need to start thinking about what material we're putting on the roof as well. A sight to behold. Well, if you're holding it, it's not... No. No. I want to stop with this now. Blue. Not sold on going away from the red hue and grayscale combination. Are you saying that because Prismarine's a cunt to get? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm sure you did accidentally forget. Yeah, I swear you're on it. It was an honest mistake. Everyone else know how the AE2 drive bit system works, and I was the only one that found out recently that less item types there are, the more items the drive can store. I thought the... Oh. Wait. So you're telling me interesting. So if I put 63 different types of items in there, it'd only store 130,000 items. Oh, very intriguing. Quite like that, actually. Takes less than a byte. I see. I just always assumed it was one item's 1 byte. But there's actual storage data involved. Fucking grim. So Onyx, no, you weren't the only one who didn't know that. I guess my confusions come from in simpler mod packs, they'll just say items. For bulk storage, though, yeah. And when you want bulk, you normally keep it one to a drive anyway, don't you? So you don't block up one item with another item type. Right, so you're going to go here. Like that. Any there? Yep. Perfect. Any there? Yep. Perfect. Oh, and there. Right, I do remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. That these were a fucking pain in the ass to make glow before, so I'm going to glow them now, whilst I can get to them. E2 has always had the byte system refined storage uses items. That might be what I'm getting confused with. Because I refined storage when I first played Vault Hunters for a bit, for a couple of seasons. Couple of worlds, whatever you want to call it, updates. So I was told it's easier at the entry level, but not as strong at the deeper level, and I didn't need the strong. Half a bucket a second actually doesn't sound that bad. 1 byte is 1 item. So how does the byte system work then? Like, how does it decide what a byte is? Or is each item like, oh, this is a small item, so 64 nuggets is a byte, but 64 gold blocks is 4 bytes? Item goes in, item comes out. I'm glad we had this conversation. Let's try this again. There we go. They're all lit up anyway. Each item is 1 bit, 8 bits is a byte. Oh, okay. That's actually really nice. Like, I knew 8 bits was a byte, I just didn't realise... Oh, I hadn't assumed that an item was a bit. I guess stackables would be different though. So like, or unstackables, sorry. So a piece of armor would be 8 bytes. 8 times the bytes then. Type, it takes up more space. Yeah. The more I learn about AE2, the more respect I have for it as a mod. Because it was one of the really early mods as well, wasn't it? It was like one of the first proper storage mods. Crazy Gamer would like a hydrate. I will hydrate in a minute. Please hodl. Storing unstackables in AE, just it's about, yeah. Especially enchanted unstackables. You're just waiting for something to go wrong. MBT in AE2 is not good. I can't actually fucking tell what block that is. Stone bricks. Apparently the whole type system exists to avoid too much MBT data. That makes sense. Causes book banning. Yeah. The famous book exploit. The infamous? Famous? There we go. And boom, boom, boom. Ta-da! Now we just need to make them glow. That's really fucking annoying. I wonder if it goes away without shaders. Nope. That's not a shader problem. Great. Right. Crazy Gamer. This one's for you. It is a good sip. The number of bytes per type. Oh. I'm guessing in a larger disk, each type takes more bytes. Right, let's swap you around. And we're very quickly gonna just boop 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 boop. We're not gonna miss a single one. I'm thinking for the roof as well. Because we've done red lights and then netherrack netherbrick on the roof before. We need to go into a really dark purple. Bytes and types. That's a really catchy thing. Storage cells are defined by both bytes and types. Bytes, like in your actual computer, measure the total amount of stuff in a storage cell. Types are a measure of how many different types. Makes sense so far. I don't think I can read whilst doing this. Oh, now I'm not using shift. I can go up a bit quicker. Tainted wood from tainted sapling. Honestly, as long as I can get variants of it to add the glowy gradient thing, I very well might. Each storage cell can store a fixed amount of data. Each type consumes a number of bytes up front, varies on cell size, and each item consumes 1 bit. So 8 items consume 1 byte, and a full stack of 64 consumes 8 bytes. Makes sense, regardless of how the item would stack outside of ME. Nice, okay. So it actually benefits unstackables as well, which is hilarious. Eight buckets per byte, that's a lot. Ah, 1K storage cell is 8 bytes per type. 64K is 2 meg per type. Okay. That's actually really useful. So unstackables are the same MBT? I assume so, yes. Yeah. Things that would stack if they were able to. I think putting the sun behind this was a fucking brilliant idea. But now we're getting the lighting, we're starting to see the shape come through. God, it's so good. It looks so good. Yeah, I am. I think this is possibly the proudest build I've ever done. For that, even if it wasn't me. Good idea, me. Good idea, you. Someone explained to me the whole day-night cycle, and I was like, oh, I can use that. So it was partially somebody's idea in chat. Why not A, though? I just picked a shape I could make, honestly. I was like, oh, the triangle will look really good with the towers behind it. And then I had this wall, and I was like, oh, stick. That was my whole thought process, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, stick. It's as complex as it gets. We may have to go get some more quarried stone soon. But, yeah, we definitely need to go get some more quarried stone. Each UMV energy hats takes 2 pico circuits. They're tiny, aren't they, pico? Shall we see how bad a pico circuit is? No. No. I just want the fucking... this thing. There we go. It's not about the size of the circuit. Nice. Oh, okay. I've just worked out how these are named. Oh. No, yeah. I've just... My brain's just clicked with how this naming thing works. At least there's some Osmu in there, something semi-reasonable. This is absolutely fucking vile. Yep, nope, I don't want to think about that, thank you very much. That's for a future stick to think about. I'm sure I can get there with single blocks. What I think could be a very fun mechanic is having a way to put single blocks next to each other to do a multi-block recipe. So, like, you could put 3... or you could put 2 HV assemblers next to each other to do an EV assembler recipe with more than 6 items in it. Did that make sense? The words I was trying to say there? So obviously the EV assembler has 9 slots in it, but the HV one only has 6. Oh, that was kind of a thing then. And I'm guessing they got rid of it to get you to use the multis specifically. Pop and pop. Nice. Removed in 2.7. Fair. That is a little bit before my time. Yeah. It makes sense for them to put like a single block solution in for an idea they have, whilst they work on the the more long-term solution. So it lets them flesh things out quicker and then refine later. Any multi is pre 2.8. This is the only version of the game I've ever fucking loaded. I installed 2.8.3. No, I lie. I think I installed 2.8.2 to test with, and then I was like, okay, no, I'm definitely going to play this, and then updated to 2.8.3 when it came out, and that's when I started my run. Took a year break. So based. I got to the moon and then carried on playing instantly. Didn't take a break. I went to Mars. Didn't take a break. Just instantly next thing. Because I'm a fucking Chad. I'm a well-rounded player. I feel like that's going to become a channel meme. Boop, boop. Boop. Some of my friends wanted to play some ATM slot pack with me. Playing slot packs with friends does work, though. Like, I'm playing Vault Hunters with the friend who's staying with me at the moment. And because it's with someone, it's genuinely fun. Well, that doesn't need to be there. Literal friend slop, yeah. Minecraft friend slop hits different, though. Because you get the creative juices from Minecraft and the fucking cunt. I've done it again. I'm so good at being shit. I might see why I don't get a lot of... I don't get the family-friendly tag. Places a block wrong. Fucking cunt. Yeah. There's a subathon goal. Family-friendly stream. And every time I'm not family-friendly, 5 minutes goes on the timer. That's actually a fantastic subathon goal. Let me add it to my notes. Oh god, I want to upgrade my machine room to UMV. It'll take 1600 hatches. Well, best get crafting. Is all I can say. That stone breaks back there. Right, we're gonna put these here. Boop, 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 boop. That doesn't go there. Oh, I missed quite a lot down here, didn't I? Shit. That is an upsetting amount of resources. Hey, this is number go up, get him. Get on with it. Stop being a little bitch. I should have been a drill sergeant. I'd just called everyone a bitch and a fucking cunt all the time. And I'd have been paid for it. And it'd have made me very happy as a human being. $600 million something I don't know. That just sounds like a lot of bullshit. In mod packs, when items start getting described as resplendent, you're quite far into the game typically. Okay, so that goes... Nope. They're all stone bricks. Okay, so we're done with the marble. Nice. Exotic, there we go. Told you. You start getting weird descriptive words and all of a sudden... I'm at the end of the game. Put these here. We're not going to finish this side. I'm just going to use these blocks up. Rather than put them away and get them back out later. I want to finish one side first. Boop, 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 boop. That is right, yeah, it just looks weird. This is definitely a lot easier than that inside triangle I was doing. That was fucking painful. This one. I am also slightly worried about the amount of detailing I've got to do in both bases still. That is slightly daunting. But I do think I'm going to detail them separately to tell different stories, rather than trying to copy from one to the other. So I don't think I'm going to have gardens necessarily here, or not in the same form anyway. There we go. And then these can go here. I really need to get on and get that command made for Firebot as well for the viewer reward thing, because it's not a million miles away from happening now. I just might need someone who can do basic programming to give me a hand with advice. Right, that's done in terms of the marble, so we need to put these in over here. But I'm hoping I can run it all through the bot. And possibly have open computers work in game as well, actually. Oh, that's a great idea. To code anything, put me in coach. Nice. You really are as useful as Zeus. Go, boop, boop, boop. It is so, like, discerning when you're building like this, because until the very end, it doesn't look like you're doing it right. And you just have to really trust in it. It's so hard to do. Like, the first time I built these slopes, it took me 3 days. Mainly because I was having to run up and down the side of them with piston boots. But still, you know, a lot of back and forth, jumping off with a glider, having a gander, going back up, making a tweak. Lighting it up was miserable as well, because this is all going to glow as well. The shape's coming together now. That's good. Right, what do we need this side? We needed stone brick and cobblestone, didn't we? Yeah. Did all the marble. How's the dyes doing? Not bad. Preheating the oven for 20 minutes. What the fuck are you preheating it to 500 degrees? The last time my oven didn't preheat quickly, it turned out it was broken. So I put it on to preheat, made everything, put it in the pan on the casserole dish to put in the oven, opened the oven door and it was cold. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I had to use the fucking microwave oven above and it was so shit. The pizza instructions tell you to... Are you making fresh pizza? Or frozen? Oh, just fucking put it in when it's at temperature. You don't need to preheat it for any set of time. Fuck that. That's them trying to sound gourmet. Oh, it won't be as good if you don't have the most piping hot. Oh, fuck off. I also need some of them. Some of them. In fact, I'll make some more of them. Perfect. When it's at temperature, it's the oven is analog. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a bit more understandable. I forget some people didn't move into a house where the kitchen had just been renovated. Got so fucking lucky with this house. Apart from the bath cleaning the kitchen floor for a couple of weeks, not had many issues in this house. For context there, the bathroom's above the kitchen and the waste pipe, it turned out, came off or cracked on the bath. So every time water went down the plug hole, it was coming into the kitchen. Here we go. Oh, we're fucking flying now. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do I think we can get this done today? I think we can get this entire front done today, you know. Which I think is a little bit exciting. And then possibly have our decision for what block we're putting on the roof. Fuck upgraded machine hatches. New machines? It's QFT. Quantum flux transformer? Is that the melty thing? Quantum force transformer. God damn. Can you tell I'm actually trying to learn the pack? I'm not very good at it, but I'm trying. I need one of those. That's really frustrating. So I don't have any more stone bricks, do I? God fucking damn it. If I can get a tier 4 one, it'll remove a lot of my issues with the buyer cart list. That sounds worth it, to be fair. That sounds very worth it. Right, we are gonna do a little bit of this. We're gonna do a little bit of that. I think we'll have enough stone then. Back fats might be ass. Is that the one? Who's doing that? Is it? I'm trying to remember who's doing back fats at the moment. Is it Ty that's been doing them on stream? I've been watching someone. Who have I been watching? Snooker's done for a couple of hours now. Put Asna back on the big screen. There we go. For Biocatalyst. It's been more about the cultures, I think it's called. So whether that's right or not, I don't know. But yeah, I'm probably still not got the right person in my head. Because it's not AXE. They're too early in. Shiny I've not watched in a while because I don't think they're streaming since AXE left the GOG run. Who else? Who else have I been watching? Well, I didn't mean to make that many of them. Shit. Shoot another doppelganger and die instantly. God, I am missing some critical information here. I made way too many of them. For fuck's sake. Can't unmake them either. Completely harmless. Right. So... Right, okay. I see where this is going now, yeah. So if you use your very strong crossbow... Whipped out and crumbled. It's like the fucking witch spy that's got me a few times. I am shocked there's not a form of like a totem of undying in this. Where when you die it pops. I think we've talked about this before. I remember that being never used to do that. The thing that killed him, sorry, was he didn't used to kill me. Gonna go put pizza in the oven. Let's hope it's hot enough. Just touch the side of the oven when you open it to check. I think we got enough of them. Fuck. God damn it. Right, let's go put this shit away. Question is, do we have enough on us to finish that side? We also need to get some deep slate, actually. Not much of it, but we need a little bit. So let's grab them. Boom, perfect. God, I'm good at this game. Let's see how far this gets us. So, cobble. Oh, that's something I want to struggle with for a while. Get my head back around all the different block sizes and how they look. You there, you there, you there, there. I've decided this is quicker as well, rather than flying up and down with one block type. Now that I'm not running up and down each time. It's okay to carry a million different block types on me. So that was really frustrating the first time as well. Every time I ran out of a block, having to run all the way down and back up. Can I just say how fucking satisfying this screen is right now? Let me untrim the top a little bit. A stack of viewers and exactly 1,800 followers. Oh, that is so satisfying. Unfollowed. No. No. I'm expecting it, to be fair. Fucking, I lost subscribers on the YouTubes. That's how bad it is now. Why is there a stack of viewers? Because clearly I'm just that good. Oh, there's not anymore, but... Clearly I'm a popular guy. But it's not a hundo, so no Pinner song for you. They were AFK and got raided in. Shh. I'm just making it as a big time streamer. Shh. Huge streamer moment. Yeah. When you count your viewers by the stack, you've made it. Ludwig will be calling me up for a collab soon. I wonder how hard it would actually be to find a way of collabing with someone like that. Get Speed to come and do a bowling stream with me. Burnt Peanut is going to call. Oh yeah, he's the big Billy Big Bollocks at the moment, isn't he? Right, we need to texture this bit now. It's quite annoying. Speed Platline stream, nice. The one like big streamer thing that shocks me still is Kevin Hart with Kai Cenat. Like, I both get it and don't get it at the same time. Who the fuck is that? Kevin Hart or Kai Cenat? Not Kevin Hart. He's a pretty big boy streamer. He's like multiple thousands at a time. Not a GTNH stream then. Oh god, no. So annoying. It really is, isn't it? God, this is frustrating as shit. I should actually really be able to... Yeah, do that. I'm just a fool of a tuck, is all. Only need one. Stop stacking that way, please. There we go. And we're Gucci. Yeah, come on, guys. Come up with some ideas on how I can grow slightly as a streamer. Like, obviously, everybody wants to be a thousands of viewers streamer, but 150 is like the amount that'd be perfect for me. TikToks. I feel like I'd be banned just by saying my own name on TikTok. With how strict their policies are. Arguable. You're growing plenty fine. Arguably too much. Eat spicy for every follower. Nice. Cause drama. Oh, that's it. Let's pull up my Twitch stats tracker. Let's have a look together. Search DBM Striker. Oh, I'm not in the top 100,000 anymore. Damn it. Oh, you mean grow the stream. Newer versions should have client configs and server configs separated, but yeah, no devs put everything in common. Ew. It's fucking vile. That was a good day. When XB raided me. Yeah, this chart here, you can see I was growing, plateaued a bit, took a break, and then because of today, boom. But this was a really nice part. What was I doing at the end of 2023? Curious about your own stats. It's just called twitchtracker.com. Start shit with Tato. I don't think he's quite a big enough streamer to, you know, get the blowback from the drama with. But look at that. Top 0.01% of English viewers. Top 0.15% of Minecraft viewers. That's okay, isn't it? Oh, no, that's not top percent. I have 0.1% of all people watching Minecraft. Ah, I see what that stat's about. But it'd be funny. I mean, I can probably talk to him about some, like, fake drama. That could be quite fun. Some tatty on a stick drama. Once upon a time, I had over 7,000 viewers. Holy shit. Yeah, the front page viewers is a bit weird though, isn't it? Because they're not full viewers, but they're viewers. So people who are just sat on the front page count as a viewer, even if they're not actually clicked on the stream. Because you don't get ad revenue from them and they're not part of the raid. Before your life went to shit. God, I know that feeling. God, that was tragic, wasn't it? I apologise. I didn't mean to be that tragic. Fuck off with the bots. I want to start banning anyone who just puts the word specialise in the goddamn message. Although seeing the incline brings a smile to my face. Like the honeypot in the GTNH Discord. Very nice. Stick why are you botting? It's the only way I can get viewers. How well do you think view botting actually works to grow people as streamers though? So obviously increased viewers is increased exposure. That's kind of the whole idea, but like... does it actually work? Considering that even top streamers have done it, it probably helps a little. Let's go! It's so cool to see those numbers, isn't it? You're top 100%. Nice. I can't see shit.
Fuck you, Striker.
Fuck you too, Kev. How we doing, sir? How are we doing? Oh, this is a better graph to see. Take a guess when I took a break. But yeah, you can see here my hours and followers were pretty much 1-to-1. And then I plateaued and that was really sad. Then took a break. Had a little bit of a view bot issue, a follow bot issue. Ditched the follow bots. And I'm back to 1-to-1, just with a separation. Rare mod. Hey, we don't need them. It's fine. Average viewers. Yeah, there's definitely a plateau there, isn't there? That's quite frustrating. I'm a busy guy. He is a busy guy. Especially this time of year, there's a lot of sunburn going on around him. Nobody ever thinks about the gingers coming into summer. H1Z1. What? I'm not ginger, dickhead, but you're Scottish. All Scots are ginger. Confused face. A little bit of deep slate. Some 2 and 1 cobbles. Some 2, 4 and 1 cobbles, actually. Oh, I've got the deep slate on me, dickhead. You're climbing that list rapidly. Nice. Oh, job well done on my end, my behalf. Get stick, not me. Now you can take it as my proxy. You know how rulers of old had proxies for the punishments? Trial by combat by proxy. Hope you're well, bud. I'm okay, yeah. I'm okay. I am fortunately in a little less pain today, which is good. And weirdly, I'm really enjoying building, which never happens in Minecraft. Something bizarre has come over me. There's a ruler. I am, yes. Exclamation point LCR for evidence. Don't have any cobblestone bits down here, do we? I don't think so. Thank you, Ivy. Elton John is straighter than you. Fuck it, I knew a straight joke was coming. I fucking knew it. You're so predictable. Don't need the deep slate. Don't need the cobble. And I'm aware I'm just moving the same things around and round and round, but it's fine. There we go. Put the block there. Then we need the stone brick. That's a lot of them. We need to get more stone brick again. We also need... that might be enough marble, actually. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get the stone brick and go from there. Which of you fucking said that? Yeah. Yep, checks out. Bully stick a bit, your Sunday is complete. No. Most people are having a shit day, so they treat themselves to a takeaway. Kev's just like, nah, stick and go fuck himself. So we're going to grab this. We're going to chisel the shit out of it. Nice. And then we head back. So I don't think we have any quarried stone in here, do we? Oh, we have a little bit, actually. It's not too bad at all. No takeaway today. Father-in-law's cooked a duck. Well, cook a duck. I do like duck. My go-to with duck at the moment is like a hot honey deglaze sauce over garlic rice. Oh. It goes so hard. Yeah, well-rounded streamer, definitely. Hot honey is phenomenal. And then making it from duck fat as well. Don't need any more of them ones. It just tickles the pickle. Hot honey Jaffa cakes. Can't say I've even seen that one. I can kind of see it a little bit. Why it might be nice. There we go. That should get us most of this done now. Got you a box of hot honey nut cornflakes. God, why don't you just fucking deep fry everything as well? Scots are weird when it comes to food. I should have looked ahead here. Hot honey nut cornflakes. I'm actually gobsmacked. Because English folks aren't beans on toast. Have you had baked beans and cheese on toast? Every American, every Canadian who has laughed at me for it and then tried it has gone, okay, no, I get it. Fucking bell piece. At least I have my bell piece that gets cleaned once a week. Unlike you, you fucking smegma smelling piece of shit. Not American, please apologise. You fucking acting like one though, aren't you? Beans on toast is phenomenal.
Chat, I think this is a cheaper way to say striker sucks. Also boo, LCRs.
You're right. It may be cheaper, but it is not. It does not carry the integrity. I thought that was sloping the wrong way then. Wow, that's an optical illusion. Cheesy beans on toast is... Oh. I'm getting so hungry here. At least my bell piece gets used, unlike your moldy dingaling, which you tie to your shoes. Hey, at least mine's long enough to tie to something. 1.9 milli points on that redeem is ludicrous. It's actually ridiculous. We do need to go get a little bit more marble. So we need, speaking of bell piece, do you see the gift the king got Trump? No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 small boys. 3, 4, 5. 5 not so small boys. Watching you tie your shoelace. Hey, at least it's long enough to look down. You fucking chode of a cunt. 8 of them. 6 of them. Let's do a couple of these. There we go. My darling. Got him a bell with his name on it. That is the most British thing ever. I never thought I'd say this about him, but he's not that bad a king. I saw a couple of the quips he put in his speech. I nearly died laughing. That is... Okay. He's just earned a little bit of a few brownie points from me there. Oh, yes. In Great Britain, bells are regal ornaments. Is how he explained it. We need one more C2. Gunrels and vaults be lurking as usual. Yes, have the fun. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope the vaults treat you well. I missed 5 of them and 2 2s as well, didn't I? Idiot. Am I just that fucking stupid? Apparently I requested a whole ass space elevator and haven't placed it yet. Honestly, checks out. From what I've heard of the way you play, definitely believe that. Almost just straight up expected it. Right, I think I've finally got all of those marble bits down. Good, good, good. So that just needs the stone brick shit, which we have on us. Maybe my box of goodies just push into AE2. Oh, yeah. Well, why don't you make it discoverable but not push? So you don't add a storage bus to it and only have it extract. So then your box of goodies is still your box of goodies, but when you open your terminal you can see it. So I have had a few ideas about the vanity project. And that is one of the ideas I had. Use an ME network to organize everything and have them push only or view only. Can't be asked. Okay, fair. That's as good a reason as any not to do something. I can't be asked, laddie. But we are smashing the shit out of this build today. Cool, let's fix that real quick. Let's read that one. And that's all of the slope done top to bottom, apart from the smooth marble. Which we need ones, fours, 1, 4, 1, 2, 4. So just ones and fours with a couple of twos. So we will start by chiseling this. Oh no, we got that there. There's some ones. There's some fours and a couple of twos. Now you just need to make the modules. Yes, the modules. Is this space? Yeah. So, I thought the space elevator just generated resources. I'm guessing you put a module in and then time passes and resources come out. Space elevator is a multi-block whose only purpose is to push power into modules slotted into it. I see. I understand. Right, that's quite exciting actually. The triangle is done. So we'll put this marble away and then we're going to light everything up, which is going to take us a couple of minutes. If you look at the mining module, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. And then... Ah, I see it. And then the modules go here. Right? It's more obvious from tier 3 plus. Oh! Can I reduce the... Oh, no. This is really hard to navigate. So you replace these with the modules. Project modules, yeah. I see now. So in the tier 1... You can't put it in the tier 1? By the motor you use. Right, okay. I'm just not seeing a I'm not seeing a block that can be changed for the modules. I see it. So then in tier 1 it'll be in there as well, won't it? Yeah, there they are. Ah, I understand. My brain has just done a big thing there in understanding that. Right, we're now gonna light all this shit up. Light, light, light. It is a very cool looking multi. Like, it's the sort of multi you build around, not hide away. I hope leaving room for 8 wasn't too few. Oh. Ugh, that's fucking vile. My thumb hurts from holding the mouse. Ugh. I need a bigger mouse. What I really need to do is get a 3D printer and print my own mouse. Pull this mouse apart, or get another mouse similar to this, pull it apart, transfer the buttons over into my own fucking printed mouse so it actually fits my hand. Shitload of mining modules on this one. So what different modules can you put in it then? You're running out of Infinity Catalyst. And can you tailor what the mining module gives, or is it just a set loophole? Space mining, pumping. Space assembling. Is that for the stuff that has to be crafted literally in space? Because I remember seeing a couple of bits like that. So it imitates that from your base. Asteroid mines are at a set distance. And you input the distance you want. Right, okay. And then the different distances have different things in them. Got it. Just another type of assembler. Great, because that's what this pack needed more of. Variations of the theme. And I'm also very glad this brush doesn't have durability. Like parts of the optical circuits require space elevator assembler. Oh. Ugh. And I guess it's that late in the game, overclocking's not really something you can work with anymore. It's like overclocking from MV to IV, great. Overclocking from UIV just sounds painful. You can't overclock them really, yeah. Just because there's not the power tiers there to overclock with. Has a set power draw. Oh. I'm building 64 of them then. Noted. Since space elevator takes laser power. Because laser power is just EU per tick, right? Not, it doesn't have a voltage to it. It's just converted back into voltage at the other end. Amperage plays a role too. Yeah, yeah. The power system in this pack is so cool. Well, in Greg in general. Having that conversion between higher tiers, lower amperage, and lower tiers and higher amperage is so good. Because the concepts you use in real life to transfer energy with lower costs work in this as well. Higher voltage, lower amperage loses less energy than a lower voltage at high amp. And I assume that's what they based it on anyway. Oh shit, I missed some. So it was 3 of them. Wasn't 3 of them. It's 3 cobblestone ones. God damn it. Throwing UV 16,000 amps at your MEBFs. Is the 1-to-4 conversion makes such ugly numbers. Yeah. What conversion rate would you do though? 8? 2? One to 10. But in a game that's on base 8, because Minecraft's not exactly a decimal game, is it? It's a balancing. Well, it wouldn't really unbalance it, because you could just say, let's say you're doing 2 amps of LV's MV, you just make each amp worth twice as much EU, but take twice as much fuel to create that amp. But then most things use half an amp. Stuff irrelevant too fast. It's more the names of things you're changing than the actual system. You don't change the EU number. You just change how much an amp carries to match the new ratios. There we go. We now have okay, this block palette's really fucking cool. Holy shit. I almost prefer this. Block to ingot 9, bucket is 1,000. Well, a bucket being 1,000's a modded thing, isn't it? But a block to an ingot being 9 is a very good point. But then an ingot in this is 144. Which is obviously 12 12s or... $16, which is base 8. So the ingot to liquid in this is base 8. 16 times 8. Right, I'm going to quickly do this, because that's also going to help us choose our material for the roof. Oh, my hand is so sore after doing all of that brushwork. Yeah. So we now need to find a purple block with a tile-esque... Oh, memory leak again. Another restart, please hold. Tyrion has a purple tile thing going on. Oh, hi. Oh, why did you get scared by my hand? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I think the real issue here in all of these problems... This is a cool looking base for Greg, to be fair. It's quite original as well. I think the real issue here is the ingot being 9 to a block, not say 4. If nugs to ingots, ingots to blocks were 4 each time, everything would be in base 8 then. Because then you'd just make the buckets in base 8 as well. But you said Tyrion, didn't you? Tyrion Lannister. Oh, that's this stuff. I forgot about that. Tiny plants. Well, it's going to be quite an awkward one to find, really, because frozen pizzas for me really tickle me sometimes. So I need 1, 2, 3. I really need 4 shades of the same texture. which I think is a very rare thing to find. Like, it doesn't need to be the perfect texture. Yeah, perfect texture. Obsidian from Chisel. That is a great shout, actually. Might be a bit dark, I think. Is that giant obsidian? That's quite cute. Like, these two would work. So they're just not saturated. I do like how vibrant these are as a purple, though. Can we think of any other vanilla blocks that are in the purple-esque spectrum? Terracotta, maybe? Did I find a terracotta biome here? I did. Yeah, because I've already used purple to go with the red and the black and the white. Where the fuck's my hammer? Why is it there? That's light grey. We want some plain, really. It's crying obsidian. I found the backported stuff hasn't got the chisel variants in it. Like here, you have all the chisel stuff. But the crying obsidian doesn't. Same colour as the floor in the main base, and have the floors the same colour as the roof in the main base. The blue I didn't hate, honestly. The blue wasn't that much of a problem. Maybe some logs. It's the different shades. Like, I guess we could find 4 lots of planks that are different shades of purple. Like, obviously we've got that and that. They're all different textures, that's cool. But they're not purple. Tainted planks. Tainted planks could work. Like, is that a hard one to get? The issue is as well, I don't know which of these are fucking viable. Amaranth, tainted. What's in the spectrum of what we're looking at? We'll mark it for now, but not forever. Brazil wood. From biomes are plenty. Extra cheese, forbidden magic, natura. None of those biomes are plenty. Brilliant. It turns out purple's not a very common colour in Minecraft. Who'd have thunk it? Mark that and that. Oh shit. Let me get rid of that for now. And we will have a look at Terra. Blue. I'm not seeing a chisel thing here for terracotta. Shit. Hi, Crumble. That's my shoulder. Hi. Mwah. Yep, we don't get chisel. Does the block need to float? I can support it. That's not a problem. The planks are winning, though. I just need 4 shades of a tile-like texture in the purple range. Purple wool. Honestly, that's actually not the worst idea, you know. Oh, it doesn't have chisel. Nope, can't do it. Concrete and concrete powder, actually. Although saying that, doesn't have the texture on it, annoyingly. But there is a decidedly nice selection of purpley shades here. It's not bad. It's not as good. 1, 2, 4. There we go. Hello? Game? Have I just crashed my game? I always forget about Z-tones. I may have just killed my game. Hello? Oh, there we go. It's fucking weird. I'll put you there. If we did this one, I'll probably not do that. Probably not do that. So that'd be that gradient. That'd be that gradient, but there's no texture in it is the problem. Let's head back to base so I'm not just out in the middle of nowhere. It's quite easy to see my base now. Hi! You've got food? Are you just wanting some attention? 1 frame per never. Right. Let's look at the Z-tones. I'm assuming X-tones isn't actually a thing. You just type out Z-tones. Right. Any of these textures? Corp's not a bad one. Because I'm assuming these come in at any colour, right? Oh, I see. These are good but not good at the same time. Like... Hi. Oh, you're getting so big. You're such a big girl now. That's glass. That's all green. She's climbing on the microphone now. I apologise for any noises you might hear. They're just very flat. Like this texture. If I could do this texture in different colours, it wouldn't be bad. But I'm assuming you can't colour the different textures and texture the different colours in these Z-tones. I recognise that block. Right then. I guess... Yeah, I guess we make a decision. I think I'm going to go with these planks as long as we can get them all. Hey, Evelyn. How we doing? We are just deciding on some blocks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, that's really not that bad, actually. Cobaltite. Cinnabar's dirt cheap, actually. So is Spider Eyes. I try and stream 2 to 3 times a week at the moment, and I do want to increase that, but no guarantees at the moment. So that's actually not that bad. So I'm assuming it's going to be net positive on the saplings once you have one. Yeah, and then that can just come... So we can just throw indigo buckets in. Amaranth comes from... So, where do we find Amaranth? And don't say Twitch. Oh, I might already have it. You fucking... Crumble! Crumble! Amaranth tree is a Trialia by natura. It's grown from the amaranth sampling. Look at her. She's attacking my mouse. Oh, the amaranth tree is added by natura. She has these growing jungle biomes and they're relatively easy to spot. So we need to go looking for a jungle biome then. A little cutie. She is a little cutie. Are you going to come and say hi? Say hi. Can you hear her purring? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Right. There you go. She's getting so much more used to being picked up. Right, so Amaranth is in a jungle. That's doable. Okay. Brazil wood. Get from villagers. Nice. You've got that. Oh. Oh, that's quite a nice gradient, actually. I feel like the lighter purple needs to be more saturated, but that gives us a good base to work off. What about the just purple planks? Or... Because you've used the tainted planks, so what about the amaranth planks afterwards? That could work. Is it possible to open a Steam single block from any side? Yeah? You can access it. You can't pipe in and out of it, but you can access it, right? Lighter purple that isn't desaturated was my problem. They were really bright. Really bright's okay, though, because the vent can't be on the face side. Just opening the UI. Yeah. I have only got one hand at the moment as well. Because the light purple is just used for this really bright bit at the top, which is meant to be really bright. Because the shadow's meant to be cast from these, which I have realised the sun's behind them, and these are supposed to be casting the shadow. Shit. Urgh, the cat's eating my hand. See if you guys can see this. Pure purple at the front, amaranth at the back. Oh, actually, I really like amaranth at the back. They're a different hue, which is why they look wrong. Warpwood might be a bitch. Well, oh, is that not tainted? Wait, oh, it's the... Zombie Brain's not a problem. Great Wood, not a problem. Warped Shard, not a problem. So it's just the research, really. Then you can just place all steam single blocks in a line and rotate them 90 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go with those 4. So, what 4 are they? So it was... Do I go with the... Yeah, I'll go with the planks, it's cheaper. Obsidian... She's falling asleep on my lap now. That's cute. It was... that one? Shit. Obsidian. Hello? Thank you. Then it was the tainted planks, wasn't it? Cool. I think that's the winning combination. And down here we've used... which shade? Not the darkest. Not the 2 lightest. The second darkest. That's fucking convenient. I was doing this to work out what trim's going round the doorway. It's obsidian. Fucking A. That thunder scared Crumble. Oh. Yeah, that's the wrong type of obsidian. I mean, we can re-chisel it. Up here. Cool. So, let's chisel you into one of these. Where is it? Get off my mouse! That one. I should have really looked ahead for this bit. So. I didn't teleport there. That was all crumble. So the very bottom is a 4 and a block. And there is 4 blocks between the blocks. 4 blocks between the blocks. The bottom one is block and 4. That's quite easy to remember. And what I will do, though, I'll be a little smart about this, and I'll do that before I place them down. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 between the blocks. Bish, bash, bosh. Oh, that was a big yawn, madam. Oh, I wish you guys could see and experience more Crumble. She's so cute. Almost too cute. Also, did you do all that in survival or did you red wrench yourself? So I just realised actually survival world and you got 3100 levels. Survival, yeah. So you just had those blocks lying around. You already had half the stuff, you fucking weirdo. Give me some easier to break blocks. Shit on it. One of my old scepters was made from warpwood. I have millions of obsidian. I had amaranth playing about and tainted wood is just one crucible craft. You make the game sound so easy. It is. Well, I'm sorry you didn't have people screaming at you, go moon, moon when? Go Mars, Mars when? You know, this is the first time since I started playing I've been able to actually play the game my way. As hard as I did. I fucking doubt that. So there's 2 blocks at the top as well, with a single floor. Okay. I'm so glad we don't get weather or anything in the Pdim. Give glow. So the glow goes there. That goes... Ah, perfect. Really should have looked at the inside as well. Oops. So I know it goes up 2, and I think after the 2, it's that one? I have to move a bunch of multis because I forgot I have to make lube first. Nice. You can't forget lube. Lube is very important. So I think the bottom one's a 2. The bottom one's a 3. I'm glad I checked. So 2 and 3 go back to back. So it always adds up to 5. Okay. Especially if you want to drill for oil. You've always got to have plenty of lube when drilling. There we go. And then this gets lit up. And as soon as we light this up, the base pretty much is going to come alive from the front, which is really nice. Do drilling rigs take drilling fluid in modern? Never even considered that. There we go. That's good. Oh, baby, that's good. It's Jova. I'm never playing modern. Can we move into this base instead? Old one is ugly. I do still need to choose this block first, but it is literally just 3 deep, isn't it? All the way through. Nothing fancy. A natural fluid generator. Some anti-fracking propaganda right there. Bloody snowflakes getting hold of our Minecraft game. Oh, because Skyblock. That's probably more the reason, yeah. You might be right there. Ugh. It's fucking obsidian that he places it like that. While you're building, put a building around my fusion and DTPFs. If you come and do all the Thaumcraft research for me. I am quite interested in some form of community Greg run, I think. At some point. Might make it like the ultimate subathon goal. So then exactly that can happen. You can build the lawn base. And we'll build around it. That's exactly what it's for.
Morning, Striker. Just checking in on ya.
Morning, E-Class. How we doing? Thank you so much for the 14 months now. Holy shit. But I'm doing good. I am... Today has been one of my good days, which is really nice. Let alone done. Last assignment before you graduate. Oh, that is exciting. Congrats, man. Huge congrats on that. So we need some more 2s and 3s. We got a couple more 1s. And it never hurts to carry some extra 4s, but I don't think we need them. Right. What we do need, though, is some dud blocks to go. Oh no, we don't need dud blocks. I'm just stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subbing on your way through. That is very much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'm sure I'll see you around again soon. Put them there, put them there. You go there. You go there. Oh, we're fucking flying now. Right. You and you. Who made this guy build out of obsidian? To be fair, it's not that bad. With the redstone on my pickaxe now, getting up a little bit, it's really not that bad. Obviously, it's still not great, but could definitely be a lot more painful. Right, let's light this shit up. That max amount of XP was from 15 minutes of EECs. That is ridiculous. That is actually ludicrous. I'm wondering, by the way, if I can reduce the brightness of the sun specifically. Not all of the bloom. What the fuck? Honestly, vibes. It's not quite got all the textures right. It looks really buggy. But just for screenshots, that kind of slaps. The massive fuck off black hole that Nomi had in the sky. That would be cool. There we go. Yeah, I wish I could just make that specifically a little less bright. Because it is in the bloom. I can't remember where the bloom was now. I can't remember where bloom is. Shit. Starting to take place. It is. Yeah, that is a great... I lined up the build to do that. And I'm very glad with how it's working out. I'm just trying to hopefully dim the brightness of it ever so slightly. I wonder if there's somewhere in here I can... Does that do anything? No, it doesn't move. No, that didn't work. It's just that one orientation that matters. Yeah. Yeah, when I was laying the base out, do you remember me going, right, the sun's in the south, so I want to walk out of it facing north, so that this is the view. As I run up to the base, it's a little bit aggressive, is all. Why do I remember that? Well, I do apologise. Needs a viewing area. Oh, I have plans. Do not worry. Do not worry. Border fog off. Atmospheric fog normal. K fog off. I'm looking for one specific slider. And I can't remember where it is. Anyone know? I'm looking for the bloom strength. It's how bright things glow when you're looking at it. So I think if I knock it down slightly, it'll help a lot. Because we're not using torches and stuff anymore. It's really, really useful when people just say they don't know rather than helping. I found it. Because obviously it's in camera, not lighting. Just wait for this night vision to run out. Kind of an automatic response from you. Yeah, okay. It is a bit of a running joke here, to be fair. Night vision 2, 1. So this is without night vision. For AI hallucinations. Nice. What happens if we insane the bloom? Perfect. Probably didn't need it to be quite that much. Yeah, I think I've somehow turned smooth lighting off as well, accidentally. But yeah, the bloom's definitely the problem. We'll blow off, that's fine. Oh, that's better. That changed absolutely nothing. Okay. Can't see shit at night. Actually looks quite cool though, in itself. Okay, right. Well, I think for now we'll knock that bloom down to like 50%. And I'll play around with it later. There we go. I may even build something. There's another option, actually. We could build the orb again here, but without everything coming out of it. And have the sun look through the orb. Tell you what, that's not the worst idea I've ever had in my life. That Godforge at the top. God damn it! Right, anyway, I wish there was a way to stop that. I know it's an actual Minecraft thing, because I remember them releasing the update that fixed it. And these lines as well, but we live with it, we'll deal with it. Right, so we've got that, we've got the... I think we also now need to decide on the path material for this entire dimension. Have you seen the Godforge when it's on? I haven't. I don't think I even know what the Godforge actually looks like. Oh! Yes, I have seen this. I've not seen it on, but I've seen this. I'll show you in a week when mine's done. That shape of multi would slap there though. Have the end circle here. Or stacking it upwards. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Distracted. I have seen that one, Weasel. Yeah. I just don't think the colours would fit, unfortunately. Do we go with the obvious? The overworld is deep slate there, marble there, but marble floor. Customizable sun inside. Oh. Well, that's fucking dandy, isn't it? So my brain right here is saying we've got marble at the top and marble floor. Do we go basalt and abyssal roads because we've got deep slate at the top in there? Needs a bigger tower for that one. Doesn't mean we can't put bigger towers at the back. Keep building on the base's law a little bit. Bit 0 and Aegon 0. Wait. Fucking boring piece of shit. It's plenty large. Yeah, it is. I think I want to do that, you know. I want to go with these two blocks for the road, basalt and abyssal, which is basalt and basalt. I'd make the roads at least 9 wide. Well, they have to be an even number. Or the main road does at least. the north-south road at least has to be an even number. What I really should have done is put 0, 0 here, like I have. I should have put 0, 0 in the middle of the fucking courtyard thing. Dick. God, that does look cool, doesn't it, in purple? I almost prefer white and purple to red and black in this build. Jesus. Ring road round the church. Oh! That is fucking... That's genius. Because I can do that in the overworld as well. What the fuck is a roundabout? Oh, I think you've just got the winner there, Elder. Thank you. I love those videos because some places in America have started using roundabouts. And there's just compilation videos of them driving any which way other than the correct way around them. And it warms my heart to know that they are the leaders of the free world. Inside the void with vortex in. Then you can dig the inside to the void with the vortex in. So the words you just used there made me think of putting the road here and the void's going to be here. Is that where you were going? And then I was going to use some form of like light bridge, beam, cloud support to clear the void back to mainland. I'm not going to driving school. Do that one instead. Okay, I'll do that. I thought that's what you were saying, but I just want it to be clear. Right. I think this gives me the basalt and abyssal that I want. It doesn't. Oh. It gives me the basalt bricks I wanted, but not the abyssal bricks. Well, Elder, you're half right, half not right. Because once we're back to the mainland here, that's where everything's gonna go. So I'd have had to build all of that land. The depth of the floor down here, maybe I didn't need it quite as deep, but also the 64 for the bees and stuff is quite nice. But I maybe should have done this layer of land here and then void. You know, met myself in the middle somewhere. But it's fine. It's easy enough to remove blocks. It's not too hard in this. Or was it crops? Was crops the 64 thing? Oh, it's granite that becomes abyssal. Granite, 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 granite. Oh, plenty of granite. Nice. There we go. And what did I do with the rock? Because I think I want to do this again. Where the light is in the middle and the dark's on the edge. But I don't think I'm going to do this time. Because you can't put a Twilight Portal in the Pdim, can you? Can you? Or is that something we said we can do? Never tried it. Shall we try it? Let's do some science. So we need flowers. I think you can't just type flowers. There we go. That'll do. 10. Is it 12? 4, 8, 10, 12, yeah. How will I ever afford this? Oh no. Was it a diamond? Yeah. Four seconds for 1,000 of them. So slow. 250 seconds, just not enough. Not good enough. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's check. So that says 15 east to west, which would be north-south, from the centre door. Okay. So from the centre of the door, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yep, there we go. And hey Alfie, how we doing? Last thing I'm going to check is the height of the portal. So that is just at the general height of all the floor around. Okay, perfect. Right, let's give this a little bit of the science. If this kills me, I'm going to be moderately irritated. Oh. Let's just give it some time. Maybe it needs to, stew a little bit like tea. You can't rush a good cup of tea. You might not be able to rush a toilet portal. For fuck's sake. Now, here's a question. Where would the end portal frame be in here? I've lost something. Oh, where's it gone? Found it. There we go. Doesn't appear to be in any eye. That's quite annoying. So, I guess then we don't do this courtyard here. That's a little bit later, yeah. I was more thinking of mirroring the portal thing, because I really like the way that works in the overworld, but it's not a problem. Try UV. Oh, we're nearly there anyway, it's fine. So you go there. Mr. Stick, is it possible to also stream at 720? My laptop isn't liking 1080. I don't think I can choose to stream at multiple resolutions. I think Twitch decides who gets the scaling and who doesn't. So I've got it turned on that people can choose, but Twitch don't give everybody it. If I was a partner, I'd be able to do it every stream. But unfortunately, I'm not that famous. Get partner then. I'm fucking trying. Oh, that's the centre of my base, not the centre of the world. That's where the ball would be, up there. Just get some more Gregors to watch me. Try harder then. Oh yeah, let me just snap my fingers and... Oh yes, there's partner. Right, let's make some abyssal stone out of this. Kika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll snap with you. I like it. Double the energy, double the power. Viewbot, sorted. How expensive is... No. Nope, not being that guy. Stick, why do you suddenly have 4,500 average viewers? Oh, hell. For some reason, I'm doing horrendously remembering this layout. It was slabs and slopes with light in the middle, dark on the edge. Precisely. 10,000 viewers, 4 chatters. Good ratio. So it's 2 full blocks. Slab, slab, slab. Into dark stair. Okay. I might have another memory leak. God, this is frustrating. Take a screenshot. It's more effort than it's worth to do that. Block, block. And then that was stairs, wasn't it? It was slab, slab. Oh, no, it's slab there. Then the stairs are recessed in the floor. Nice. Because it's the dark stairs at that. Oh, I remember this. Right, so. I need a load of them. Yep. Block, slab. We'll get loads because we're going to need loads. But we also needed to make these ones and these ones. Hey Kika, how we doing? Let's just go remind ourselves about this slope. I love it. 3 frames nether. Oh my god, this is bad. Can I like... That doesn't fix it. Oh my god. Used memory 99%. This is fine. I don't see a problem here. Surely if I just increase the amount of RAM it's allowed to use. I should probably actually increase that, shouldn't I? Because there's 32 in the machine, I should probably give it 8. Eight, 1, 9, 2. Launch. There we go. Doubled up anyway. That'll probably help you in the long run. Oh, those memory leaks are so annoying. I'm assuming it's just caching each dimension each time. There are schematics in this, but it's just for how the little bits I'm doing at a time, it's almost not worth the hassle of doing them. This guy knows his powers of 2. Yeah, I played that 2048. Fucking loved that game. And I feel like if anyone does anything, even slightly nerdy, base 2 should be like common knowledge. And having done a maths degree and played Greg, which honestly, equal parts nerdy. Close that, close that, close that. Here we go, 3rd time's the charm. This feels fucking huge now. Because of all the stuff around it. It feels tiny in the Pdim. Yeah, that memory is increased. That's good. So we should get a few more reloads between. That's cool. So it's them 2, which are flush, yep. And then it is slope A down to... Okay. I think I see that. There we go. So we need a little bit of fitted abyssal, slope A. See how that does. Fitted abyssal. There and there. Yep, that's on me. I think it's safe to say this base is coming together a little bit now. The only thing I'm going to struggle with is picking the material design choice. The material for the internals. Rest of your DTPFs to eternal coils. What an absolute fucking giga chad you are. Damn straight. Let me suck your dick some more. I'd never be able to do the family friendly Let's put the abyssal bits here. And we're going to take pack update broke. Something can't interact with pattern providers. Oh no, that's so bad. At 5 minutes per breach, you'll get 50 hours from that stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Hawila. And King Cam. Thank you so much for the follow, King. Welcome on in. What were we up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things. I want almost an uncomfortable level of detail about what you did in stream. Jesus, shit the bed, that's quick. I'm going to collect some grass, I think. So you can go back to being a pickaxe. Where's my shovel? Oh, it's there. Hardcore GTNH. Oh, how far have you got? What point are we at? How many times have you tried to get this far? Because I have seen a couple of your bits. I just can't remember the details. What do you call a scared person when given a ticket? Shuck and buck. Nice. Right, so we go 2, 3, 1, repeat. With each side being 6. 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 6. That makes sense. 2, 3 goes to 6, yeah. Let's see how that memory's doing. God, we've been nearly hitting another memory leak already. Giga Chad token. Ayo! 2, 3, 1, 1. 3, 6. Don't know why I would though, seeing as they used exclusively for Gate. We'll just... I was about to say, why don't you just try and collect a bit of everything? But no, that's my thing, isn't it? Is that right? 2, 3, 1. It's like, if I put the why am I collecting? Rude. What have you collected thus far? If we look at Stick's 7-step, what did I call it? Please hold. Pulling up the video. Where the fuck did I save the trailer? Apparently don't have the trailer anymore. The fuck? I don't have the... Okay, that's annoying. Anyway. Yes, Stick 7-step something to success, whatever. Puts the collection starting about step 5 when we're starting to hit late game and doing a lot of waiting around whilst crafts are happening. So right as the game gets boring, the project kicks in. Up to that point, he's pretty much just getting there. So not this year then. Probably not. We may mess around with things like trying to automate these, because these need to be running for a very long time. So that might be something we do a little earlier. Yeah, do. You see that sticks out a slab. And there's 1, 2, 3 grass that stick through there. Okay. So yeah, I have fucked this a little bit. So the big one is we need to find a way of picking them up without them breaking. That's not manual. But if it has to be manual, it has to be manual. Worst case is we create like a vanilla ice farm style loop. And AFK every now and then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6. 6. 1, 2, 3. Vanilla style farm. Just taking influence from it. I'm assuming there's something I can use to pick them up. But if not, there's no point starting any other sort of farms too early, because late game machines and stuff make it much quicker, right? Like even the rock breaker I've got now, I could run that for, I'm guessing, hundreds of hours, and it'd be done, do the same in a tick later on. You could say that, yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why am I doing 6 there? Should it not be 8? Oh well, whatever. I think Stick done goofed. $50,000 items per second. That is quite the few. I think that is meant to be 8, you know. Just worked out where the 6 came from. I think I counted the number of straight blocks, forgetting that I need to also dig out where the stairs go. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So that might need to be extended forward too. Fairly certain. A rotten flesh. Hey, if we need millions of rotten flesh, that's not useful. I did. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that memory usage climb. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see my issue. I see the mistake Stick made. The 2 here is including the ramp. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Surely there's a mod to fix. all of these memory leaks, right? Two, three, stick out three, 6, stick out 3, 6, stick out 3, 3. Actually making a lot of raw flesh. Intentionally or as a byproduct? I shoved a zombie pig into an EEC in the nether for easy nether shards. Ah, fair enough. That makes a bit of sense. Fucking dies. I'm going to move this. I put that in the worst possible place ever. It makes me want to scream. Swap them back out. Get rid of that. So yeah, that's the courtyard size now. Good. Not even using nether shard beep. Right. So, we decided that that needed to be that, and that. That was that, and that. That was there, that was there. And then we had an inner corner on all of these. God, I remember designing this made me want to fucking throw up. It was so annoying. It can go there, 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 there. No. There and there. Bingo. Nice. Right. Fucking smashing this shit now. Both cats are snoring. What the fuck? Your lack of AE2 is hurting you. Hey, Onyx. We're close. Look. We have it listed, and we've made a load of these bits here. It's what this building's for. This is the AE2 building. It's the first thing we do in here. Surely I'm close. But I have it listed because I'm making the components for it. Dickwads. Set of fucking cunts, the lawyer. Right. Hi. So, build the building around AE2 instead. No. No, build the building, make AE2 fit. AE2 is a flexible enough mod that you can do that. Yeah, it's 2 slabs on the inside of every one. Well, I say that because obviously Greg has the large multis, which you can't do much with, and the limited hatches and things like that. AE2, you can just kind of move things around a bit. It might be awkward, it might be spaghetti a bit, it might not be efficient, but it's Very doable. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2. I've taken a photo on my phone as well to make this a bit easier. Like that. This feels like plagiarism, except he copies himself. But it's by design. You still have to put yourself in the references. See, I never got far enough into my studies that I was at a point where I was referencing myself. I imagine for a doctorate you have to. Because you have to write a paper on something new to get a doctorate, right? I don't think that should be that. That's right. That's better. So yeah, because you have to write something new for a doctorate, you have to do some actual research and then publish your findings as part of, industry standard. So then you will end up self-referencing in later papers. That's quite funny. It's cool as shit, but it is a little bit funny. So how many do we reckon we need? Should we just go with yes? Right side's not even. Thank you. Right, and then this is quite simply I should have gone with yes, not yet. Fuck it, let's just do that because I'm going to be building the roads as well, so. Onyx is apparently the ghostwriter. Stick high to do the plagiarisms for him. That's me. Paying people to do the plagiarisms. Right. I'm trying to make sense of this now because all the fucking textures are the same. 1, 2. So it goes 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 1,050 hours. Is your full controller the max size one? Because I presume it is, right? No. You've not gone max size. Okay. Interesting choice. You haven't needed more than like 40 P2Ps. Okay. If I was inefficient with P2P usage, I imagine setting myself out for 100 then would be enough. So if that's the case, subnetting stuff and having multis output onto output subnet. Yeah. Yeah. Because what I was thinking of was the balconies here could have the controller on. Because the controller just has to be rectangular, doesn't it? So it could be like a longer, thin controller. I know there are going to be size limitations to it, but... Right. You there. You there. With all neutronium controllers. Wait. The fuck's a neutronium controller? Oh, it just creates its own power. Okay. That's really nice, actually. Because then that makes wireless AE2 free. Should do one P2P right away or wait a bit. Kind of hate P2P. I was going to say, given my understanding of the way P2Ps are used, it's easier just to go straight on with the general P2P setup you're going to use, rather than trying to change it to it later. You may as well just set up at least one main branch and reorganize, yeah. Even if it is just one single P2P tunnel to start with. Make a stack of this. You are actually despicable. Right, I need some more grass, and I am going to have a road go that way. So let's use our brain for a second. I think I did 2 light in the middle. And then the stairs on the edge were like this. And that was my road. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's so fast. I feel like the random tick in this place is quick as well with how fast the grass is growing. That is possibly the most satisfying thing I've ever done in my life. That soft bit behind my balls just tingled. Here's a question for the family-friendly thing. Would saying something like that increase the timer? Obviously. Oh. Anymore. You talking about balls is not family friendly. Oh. What about educationally? Like, if I was describing a medical problem with my scrotum, and I use the scientific word, scrotum and testicles, on how as an infant I had an undescended testicle, so I had to have operation and just left a scar on my scrotum. Obviously showing my Instagram feed isn't family friendly. I want to know where the line is before I commit to this. Can I say crap because they say it on The Simpsons? It's only family friendly. I think certain TOS guidelines might disagree with that as an option. They discuss sacred or scared scrotums. Do you mean scarred scrotums? But in school, at like 13, 14, you learn about it as a topic. And there's also this current push about using the correct terms from immediately being able to talk, which would mean I'd very comfortably argue the point is very appropriate as a family. That minor spelling mistake actually threw me as well. Scarred, sacred. And all scrotums sacred. Scarrated, nice. That just sounds like a spice. I was scrolling my Instagram the other day, and I was going through the pet section, and it was like, you know, black cats, people with the dogs, all of that stuff. And one of them, there was a cat that was clearly under anaesthetic, and the veterinary nurse had the hand behind its head, miming along to the sound. And so this cat's clearly under anaesthesia. And the sound that plays is, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. And the veterinary nurse is moving its head to match that. And when the song goes, da-da-da-da, the camera flips, and the veterinary nurse is holding its testicles, going, da-da-da-da, waving them above its head. It's one of the best things I've seen on the internet. It had like 250,000 comments on it, and it was almost every other comment was, this is fucking brilliant. This is such a good way to promote, because it was a rescue place, which was charity based. Like, this is such a good way of generating revenue for the charity. And then the next comment was, that's so disrespectful to the cat. This is amazing. I'm so glad you did this. The cat would be so ashamed if it knew about this. Like, it was so polarized, and I'm just like, this is so fucking funny. Oh, I wish I saved it, but it was fucking brilliant. One of the few moments in life I've genuinely chuckled at my phone. We do need to decide what goes here, though. Is it the right size for an LCR? So an LCR's 3x3, isn't it? An LCCR has two controls on each side. Not if you make it a quad. We'll come back to that. I might put a tree there, you know. That could work. No, because it'd block the view. It needs to be quite short. I know what I'm doing. I've got it. What's this? Fancy Newell, plain balustrade. Fancy Newell, plain balustrade. Also, that's there. So it needs to be something light. Let's go with... Cinnabar also has venenum, if you need it for the sapling. Yeah, I spotted the Cinnabar thing, because I was going to do copper. Cinnabar's not bad. Can I strip that, is the question. Let's to make sure I'm testing the right thing. Wait, ash strip logs a thing in this? They are, okay. Trying to get Stick to do Thorm, you evil. I will be doing Thorm. Just not much of it. I like the way you put that. Actually, let me check. Wait, no. Asna's streaming. I'm not. It's probably some Russian on. Classic. I've been mogged. Great. So if that colour, if that block there is the same as that block there, that purple, and that purple matches the darkness of the floor here, and that floor matches the outside, that means that block there doesn't have a direct comparison, actually. Be whatever goes with basalt.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Mr. Galvantula! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you, Elder. Let's put them away. Let's try and find another block. Ooh. Ooh, I don't hear that. What were we up to, Galv? What were we up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things. I want almost an uncomfortable level of detail. Made the tier 1 rocket. Oh, that's exciting. Did you actually go? Or did you just keep prepping? Okay, so I can't chisel it, so it has to stay as that. But I don't hate that. He was in your base complaining about your pollution. Well, obviously. God. He wouldn't complain about your pollution in his base, would he? You would have died going right now. What do you mean you haven't run every single loot bag possible to get all of the breathing and gear before you go? Before you made the rocket? making of the rocket. Yep, no. LCRs are not permissible. Can confirm. So, let me remind myself, it was Fancy Newell and Plain Balustrade. Fancy Newell's. Oh, piss off. Fancy Newell, Plain Balustrade. Nice. His pollution is even worse than after multiple rocket starts. Making a second should be easy peasy. Can confirm is peasy easy. That's a mildly annoying. Grade 1. Oh, just the casual 100,000 parallels. I turned pollution off. There we go. It's only 100,000 LUV amps. Oh, just the casual 100k. Yeah, whatever. You know, no biggie. You would like a hydrate. Okay, well, Mr. Dollis, sir. This one's for you. That is a good sip. What fluid did I put down? That is Endergoo. Because it's similar to the Twilight Portal colour. And as a colour, it matches fucking perfectly. Right, the next and final decision I need to make. Does the ring road go outside or inside the vortex?
The Duck Song one on YouTube got a few billion views.
Is it on Spotify? It has to be on Spotify, unfortunately. It is. Make the banisters glow. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, all we sell is lemonade. It's cold, it's fresh, and it's homemade." Then he waddled away. I haven't heard this in years. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. How about no? So dumb. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. key change. Dum, bum, 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 bum. So do you think this store? Do you think this store? That is an absolute throwback. Waddle waddle. Cool. I think the way we need to do this outside road is inside the vortex. I kept playing that song for God's sake. Of course you did. That honestly doesn't surprise me. Um, Yeah, I'm kind of done with the building today. It's quite frustrating. To primary Spotify, for fuck's sake. Right, I need a wee. Then I need to go get a pit. No, use your words, stick. I need to go have a piss. So I will be 2 seconds. It will not take me very long. Don't panic in the silence. Okay. Right, I'm back. Stick will avoid anything interesting. I'm doing that all stream though, that's fine. I didn't time that piss very well, did I? I got back as the ad started. He wasn't lying. Hi, Crumbill. Right, let's work on this road a little bit. So... Oh, you're so tired. She's so cute. Is cuteness aggression normal? I feel like the main ring road needs to be quite wide, actually. You probably didn't wash your hands. You don't need to wash your hands if you don't touch it. That's why you sit down to piss. I love scanning things for ass lines. I just love scanning asses, honestly. That's probably not something I should have said out loud on the internet. Let's go in here. Let's dump these back out. Yeah, we don't need that on us anymore. That's cool. Makes me want to wash you. Clip it! Right, Spotify? Hello? Okay, whatever. Weird. Do we... I feel like this road needs to be wider. Honestly. Kind of vibing with moving this back one. How amazing this build looks. If you've got the time, do you want to do a tiny base tour? Oh god, there's not much base to tour. So, obviously the Pdim build is a reflection of this, and it's intentional. I've just got to work on the clouds at the top. But we have IC2 crops here for iron on this side and copper on this side, and both of these are 3 deep, auto farmed into here for ore berries. We also have a full thing of spruce, which gets shipped up here in our power gen. So we have steam. So spruce makes creosote makes steam. Steam is powering wood tar to make benzene, and also wood gas to be distilled into some different products. There we go. In form over function. I am. Also up here we have some other processes. So we have rutile to titanium. Here we have PTFE with a little bit of manual input. This here takes charcoal in there, for example. Let me grab one of these. In fact, no, I've got some in there. I'm an idiot. Let's grab some of that. So we put some charcoal in here. And it breaks it down into plain charcoal. And then the charcoal gets turned into toluene on both sides, which is being stored here. So we have toluene there. And that's used for TNT in the implosion stuff. And then this here is scheelite in there with some hydrochloric acid. And tungsten ingots come out when I turn it on. So that's all the infrastructure up here. This is sulfuric acid, iron 3 chloride, polyethylene, and this one makes vinyl chloride, PVC. Nice. On there. This is silicon solar grade loop. Nice and simple, nice and quick. You just put silicon in the top and SSG comes out the bottom. This here is all our storage. So behind here we have lots of barrels, which is hooked up to logistic pipes. Here's our build pallet. And this is our logistics system, which is attached to those barrels. EV machines, HV machines, MV machines, HV EV clean room. Down again. Thaumcraft, Thaumcraft, Thaumcraft. Ore proc. So ores in, macerate. If they're not filtered into either of these, they end up in here. If they are filtered, whatever. Some storage. Electrolyzer with automatic gas output to tanks. TPV, EV, double EBF, vac freezer, or sifter. Centrifuge. And then down here is literally just fluid storage. There's a super tanker acting as a filter on the back of each one and avoid overflow. And then each of these is a different gas. So helium, oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine, which is struggling, and fluorine. Those sliding doors you saw up here are from this thing. Door factory. So you choose how it moves, how long it takes to open, whether it closes itself, whether it needs redstone, single or double door, and the noise it makes. And then you put the blocks in using this, the materials. You can even add a code to it if you want. So you can do that. This here is just architect or forge half slabs. These ones slide sideways to give access. And apart from that, it's just a lot of architecture craft to make these shapes, to try and make floating crystals that look cool, was the aim. But that's pretty much the whole base. Like, apart from a witch farm over here, which doesn't look very good, but has given us quite a few resources to work with. So this is the witch farm storage. And we are processing the armor into ingots, which is actually running a bit low now. That's it. You know, we've not actually done that much. Most of my time has been spent building. Where do you keep your LCR in this? My LCR is right here. That looks exactly the same as any other LCR does. Bruce, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Right, what did I come back to the overworld to do? Oh, I came back to look at this. But yeah, that is just that wide. Looks amazing. Galvan, thank you so much. Yeah, when I saw architecture craft when I was moving out of my oh, this is the only bit of the base I didn't show you. This was my first little cave hole thing, and all of my deaths are here. Half of these came in the same stream. Where the LCR went and why aren't you using it? So, the LCR thing is because I went to the moon without a vac freezer or an LCR. I'm unhappy with my old base. Yeah, I think a lot of people run it a couple of times before they actually go late game because of exactly that, Bruce. They get very unhappy with the base and it's easier to start again than try and fix everything. I'm not playing it in exactly that way, so it's not too much of an issue for me. Yeah, the LCR thing. I went to the moon, so I got my tier 1 rocket and everything sorted out prior to having a vac freezer or an LCR. Random Potato 10 and Azuna VT and Neb, Nolik, and Blue at the time, had just started GOG, their GOG run. And they found out I'd gone to the moon without an LCR or a vac freezer, and I got bullied something rotten for it. So I said to them, I'm now going to never use an LCR. And that has grown into a massive anti-LCR movement, where we even made our own word in there. This anti-disestablishmentarianism will not pass. It's a really hard word to say. Hey, there's more than one guy. There's two of us. Data Kai's on board with it now as well. So I'm still going to keep working on this because this is going to, once those clouds are done up here, this is all going to become a viewer reward area. So your channel points let you add yourself to this world. And it'll be in this base. Hi. Not to use an LCR. Yeah. To give it to the man. Out of spite. It's the best reason not to do something. Out of spite. Yes, I think, given the size of the clouds and the vortex and stuff, this ring road should stay inside of it. And I'm going to keep it that size. So we need to dig out a 4 wide hole all the way around. Perfect. Let's get digging. Spite is my daily motto there. Ain't that the shit? Yacht tank takes styrene butadiene rubber for no reason. Well, isn't Mr. fucking amazing at Greg not already making that? Oh, so mad. I'm dollars. He did not just pull an ass win on you. Not a whole extra pattern? No! How will you ever cope? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed one, that's why it's not adding up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just realised I should... No, I'm not. I am going to put the road inside. I'm going to put a single block outside the road before the edge of the island. In this day and age, couldn't be me. This is probably a really dumb question, because I know it's been answered before. Because I remember talking about how useful that could be whilst mining. How do you set it up to void certain blocks when you pick them up? Is there what item is it? What setting is it? You don't need anything on tap. Avoiding item filter. And you just hold that in your inventory, don't you? I think I remember talking about this. Avoiding drop filter. That is the drop filter. Yeah, that's nice and cheap, okay. Because I think when I dig all this out, I'll just, apart from the grass, I'll void everything. Jesus Christ, I don't need that much stone. I've got rock breakers. I mean, no, that's still not easy. Wait, what? Oh, Mega Enchanter? What the fuck is Mega Enchanting? Or Mana Enchanter? Fuck yeah. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to make the void in it, the gap, big enough for it to make sense visually. Because Mana Enchanter applies enchantments without using the book. Do you need the book to start with? Or does it let you choose the enchanter? Turns out you did have it. Okay. That's not that bad then. You do need the book. Damn it. It just doesn't consume the book. It doesn't consume the book. No. 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, hi, Crumble. Thank you for standing on my keyboard. Right. I think I'll just start by digging out 4 wide all the way around, then I'll add the corners in. Anyone who we were talking about editing earlier, if you're genuinely up for trying, send me a message after stream. Because me and Zeus talked about it, but he ended up getting a job pretty much as soon as we started working out how it would work. So send me a message, and if there's multiple of you, we'll work together as a group. Because I think the system I had in place is very good in terms of data transfer. It's like very minimal data transfer, and multiple people could work on things at the same time. I will generally try to edit videos to add LCS to them, half hidden in the backgrounds. Genuinely, I will be down for jokes like that to hide in the background. That sort of running joke, bit of teasing, bit funny, not just... And if you want to use AI to do it, please do. I tried finding some AI things that make shorts from stuff, and I found one, but it was like really hard to test free, and it was really expensive to use for the amount of hours of video I'll be putting through it. But I'd love to get to a point where there's like 2 shorts a day going up and an episode every 2 days. Maybe even up to 4 shorts a day and an episode every day. Would be really cool. But obviously that'd take a fucking army. But then the way I'd do it is any YouTube revenue that was ever created would be split between editors. But that's the point, Elder. If I'm getting help with the editing, I have way more time to stream because I don't have to worry about streaming too much to keep up with the editing as well. I have less time, I spend less time editing, so I have more time to stream, and I don't have to worry about editing time when streaming as well. Like, in 2 different ways. It helps. You're starting to see my my current quandary. Because when I'm feeling like I am at the moment, I'd be so down to stream 4 or 5 days a week. Four. And like, because I don't have the money to pay up front as the editor for editors, and I do believe that people who are editing should be getting paid for it because it's hard, it's laborious, it takes a lot of time. I'd try and pay it back by pay. Yes, I'd be paying you an exposure. No, no, it'd be the you don't get paid much now, but if it works out, you'd earn a fuck ton in the future, sort of thing. You'd pretty much be getting percentage shares in the channel. Which, if it kicked off and I started streaming directly there, that'd be included in it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And it does take a while, but I don't feel bad asking people to try and help if they're down for it, because it wouldn't cost anything to try. Someone need to pay for any editing software or any extra storage or anything like that. Because for the way it'd work, you guys could edit in 360p. And then I'd make the final video in 1080. Obviously, the more of you there are, the quicker, or the more often videos get turned around. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. How hard could it possibly be? I mean, if you edit to match my current editing, genuinely is so fucking easy. It just takes a little bit of time. If you edit to how I want to edit, it's not hard. But sometimes creative block can get in the way. But I've done, what, 17, 18 episodes. I've built little systems which make it a lot easier to do things. Honestly, Dolus, crack on. Because if I ever get an edit that's like if you guys did help, and I ever got any edits that were a bit like, okay, that's a bit much for YouTube, I'd leave the edit in, but I'd over edit that into censorship and use that as the comedic part of it. So I find if you censor something the right way, I find it very funny. Because the joke still lands. Like if I use this stick gull noise, to edit over me swearing, for example. 2, 3, 4. Not worrying about durability is so fucking nice. Too hot for the hub's quite funny as well. I'll give you that. 2, 4, 4, 3. The result will be more blacked out than the initial release of certain files. Oh, how apt. Because clearly I'm going to be a fucking bajillionaire. I also realised if we need a load of grass for, you know, we can't farm the grass for whatever reason, which I can't imagine we wouldn't be able to. I can just fly out in this dimension and just dig loads then, so I don't need to worry about keeping it now. I imagine it'd be automatable at some point. The ones I'm excited to collect are the things that are abundant in the world but not farmable. It's going to be quite fun trying to collect those in different ways. I think I'm cooking the last batch of coils. Ooh, how exciting. Oh, 1 second, I've got to reply to that message. Awaken Draconium Coils when? Next stream? Hi. Are you okay, madam? For your uterus? What? 4, 2, 2. With useless hypergen coils that are scavenged from your DTPs. That will be a good day. I think that's right now, isn't it? That feels right. Cool. Oh, the snooker's back on. Oops, forgot about that. I'm sticking at HV when I was in LUV and left when I was in UIV. Let's make sure I do watch it the legal way. There we go. Of course it is. You know the World Shaper's sextant? Doesn't do even-sided circles. We won't talk about this being even-sided. He doesn't even know Britannia exists. Hey, I have 1 mana spreader and 1 mana pool. Right, let's put that there. Swap you back to the pickaxe. And... oh, Crumble's going after my mouse again. I'm guessing one of these are glowing then? Oh, one's just been placed and picked back up, that's all. Even-sided base. Cat, yes. Crumble is a 9-week-old kitten. Somebody told us was 8 weeks old 3 weeks ago. So if I turn this camera on and don't show you my dick. We've got a light there somewhere. There we go. Come on, missus. Come on, madam. We ready for this? She's hunting. What's even the point in turning the camera on? What are you doing? She only barrels from my hand when I do stuff like this. She's like she knows there's a camera. Here she is. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. I've just spilled my drink on my keyboard. Shit. Hilariously, that is the first time I've ever done that. I've dropped my microphone in my drink before, but I've never knocked my drink onto my keyboard before. That's quite irritating. For fuck's sake. Ugh. Why am I like this? Oh, she's so scared of the tissue. Fortunately, it's sugar-free, so it shouldn't get anywhere near as sticky. Can you see it just dripping out? Oh, that's lovely. I'm going to need to pull this apart and properly clean it after stream, I think. This emote from afar was like some weird foot job. Hi. What's happening, madam? So this is Crumble. We didn't plan on getting Crumble, but somebody messaged us saying, we know you like cats, as in we just got a cat. And they knew somebody who had a litter of kittens that they didn't want, and they didn't even want to spend the money on giving them to a rescue place. So this person was pretty sure they were going to just dump them in the middle of the night if no one took them. So we said we would take one. But they were like, they're 8 weeks old, so they don't need to be with mum anymore. They're not 8. She wasn't 8 weeks old. She was barely 6 weeks old when we got her. But she is gaining weight rapidly now. Cookie loves her. Like, they spend all morning and all evening playing. They nap together during the day, including grooming each other, which is really nice. What you doing, madam? So, if you ever hear me talking to madam, I'm talking to Crumble. If you hear me talking to Mrs., I'm talking to Cookie. Right. Hopefully that's good enough to use for now. Setting up his alibi. So this is Cookie. And this is Crumby. So you can see the size difference. Cookie's barely not a kitten herself. She's only like 2. Right, there we go. Let's knock my drink over again. Let's see how sticky this keyboard is. Where were we? She's got her own piece of the void. Maine Coon. Oh, if I had a choice, I would have got a Maine Coon. They are gorgeous cats. Yeah, let's do that. So we do need the inside corner in all of these. This is going to take us a minute to place down, but it's good. We're fine. Inside corner, corner, corner. So yeah, you're right though, it is an alibi. It's my it's to hide the fact I've spent how long today? What are we on? 6.5 hours sat in a room talking to myself. I mean, it's only slightly psycho, isn't it? Inside, inside, inside. You need more magnesium. Wah. I fucking love that emote. Wah. Shit. It's one of your 3 big bottlenecks. You never struck me as a bottle guy. You struck me more as a single man in a single jar kind of guy. I was trying not to say the name specifically. Few 100 million. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to think what's actually a good source of magnesium in the real world to try and consider what might be a good source of magnesium in game. Don't we just mine magnesium and extract it from some igneous rocks? Just go mining real quick. Oh god, everything. Rocks and seawater. It is found in large deposits of magnesite, dolomite, and other minerals. We do just go mining for it. Look at me. The fuck is synthesized magnesium? Did they do that in the sun? Also synthesized. I imagine it's some form of not particle acceleration. Electrolysis to break an atom down. Maybe it's a byproduct of something radioactive. Like it fissions and releases magnesium. It's obviously volatile but stable. I needed way more inside corners. Got it. Other inside corner, fitted abyssal stone, bish bash bosh. There's been another, not another breakthrough, but there's been more progress into fusion, hasn't there, recently? If only I remembered in my nuclear physics from 6th form. That's all my nuclear physics I know as well. It's from 6th form. I did maths, physics, and chemistry at A level. And then when I did maths at uni, half of it was theoretical maths, which was fucking bullshit. 50% of one of my papers was prove 1 and 1 is 2. I'm not allowed to talk about fusion or hydrogen because of in-game or real life. But I believe the sun's an ongoing fusion reaction, isn't it? Turning hydrogen into helium. Currently use all my college maths to develop a system that can calculate whether or not clothes will fit you. Not to try and degrade what you're doing, because I'm sure what you're doing is actually quite useful, interesting, and complex. But isn't that just called a measuring tape? Because they bullied you. Okay. I'd bully you too, to be fair. Well, for online shopping, yeah. I assumed it was more complex than, is your arm bigger than the hole? It won't fit in. I fucking hate online clothes shopping. Oh, so you're thinking of making a program that's like, right, you put your measurements in here, and then when you're shopping online, it automatically finds the size chart and tells you what size to order. Kind of smart. If being from online. Ish. Close enough. Because obviously it would have size conversions in there as well. So if you knew your measurements in inches and the site was only in centimetres, Elder Timu. Nice. To actually be consistent, that's the problem. I know my measurement in inches as well. I think that's the problem issue. I think that's the biggest problem with clothes sizes. Like, in the small, medium, large, you never fucking know. I found jeans are actually quite good because, at least in the UK, men's jeans, the sizes are just the measurements. So I know I'm a 30-34 now. I'm actually a 31-34, which is really annoying because it goes up in twos. But I know if I buy a 32-34 with a belt, it'll fit me fine. Because my inner leg measurement's 34, my waist's 31. Not hard to remember. It's more than one. And that's the hard part. I'm sure if it was actually that small, I'd actually be able to make some money from it. Like freak show porn levels. Oh, yeah. Come see the smallest dick on OnlyFans, collabing with every creator out there. Mathematically proving the number 2. It was fucking bullshit. I couldn't do it now. I struggled to do it at the time. I don't think I even got it all. I think I missed a step. So I got like 75% on it. But like, in order to mathematically prove 2 in my exam, I had to create the construct of 1, fundamentally explain addition, and therefore 1 add 1 would be 2. But I also had to explain what 2 meant, and I couldn't just be like, it's the Arabic symbol for 2 1s. Like, oh, I hated it so much. There is not even a 2. There isn't. It's just multiple 1s. And that's the real fucking problem. Scale. Exactly that, Elder. Yeah. Negative numbers are an implication of addition. Multiplication and division is an extrapolation from addition. And we had to learn the proofs for them, but we never had to use them. The one we got was the easy one, which was still fucking bullshit. You're running out of lube. Spit on it. It'll mix with the water-based. Make it last a bit longer without breaking your rhythm. That wouldn't be very family friendly either, would it? Is it only on and off? That's practically the core of maths. If I remember, I probably don't remember this correctly, but there's 6 axioms of mathematics, and every single thing inside of maths can be proven by those 6 axioms at the base. Everything else is an extrapolation of those, a conjugation of them. My brain's hurting thinking about all this again. Conjugate this. Well, why does that never get old? I feel like that should get way more annoying way faster. I don't think I'm going to have enough abyssal here. Might have to go make some more. Which is really, really frustrating. Because I think I have to go mine some more granite. And it's fucking impossible to find en masse. There's the odd bit underground, but really not enough. Bit you're safe, for fuck's sake. Building block of champions. I'm sure it is, you sad, sad little boy. Right, that's done. They're done. You just now need to put all the stairs in. Okay. I then go around and light it all up as well. Oh, they're not done. I'm looking at abyssal stone in my iron chunk. Oh. I want it. I'm the streamer. Give it to me. I'm important. God, that is how most streamers actually sound as well. Come get it. That sounds like you're wanting to fight. If you want it, come and get it. Oh shit. Doop-a-doop-boo. Everything's so fucking damp in Dr. Pepper now. Oh. Yes, Elder, that's how I've been getting it. I've been finding black granite underground and then chiseling it into abyssal. Unless black granite can come from a rock breaker, which I haven't looked at since I got a rock breaker. So I am out now. Come and get it. Black stone lily, oh for fuck's sake. Black granite. Compressor, fluid solidifier. Forge hammer. I'm very shocked he doesn't come out the rock breaker actually. You can solidify it too. Carbon, stone, lava's not bad, actually. That's farmable. That's probably farmable. That'd be the only problem, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go mine it. Right. I need another fucking one of these, I think. Because I feel like I rearranged this more than I do my fucking underwear drawer. Put all that there. That can go there. That can go there. Put them blocks here. And that can go there. Perfect. That'll do. Need to make some more of them, I think. Or maybe... Oh, I could make a component, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. Anyway. Anywhom. Let's go down mine. Oh. I think we've got some more holes over here that I've definitely not checked for granite. Real shit. Crafting a million black granite. Why do you just have... Oh, I'm guessing you had the stone, carbon and lava productions already sorted. So you just added a thing for that and pissed me off. Stick going deep into the hole. Don't you know it? I'm shocked there's not a black granite bee. There's a fucking everything else bee. Right. Which other ones of these does have hull? What I'm going to do, I'm going to do that because it's at the bottom of the blue lines. Be the easiest to see. Wait a minute. 1 billion stone dust. The stone comb centrifuges into... Wonderful. Absolutely wunderbar. I'm sure I dug one out near this mountain. Was it that? Because I wanted to see what vermiculite was. Apparently not. Any Gen B would work then. Stop trying to make me go into Bs already. We need to have the Pdim somewhat functional with, and get this, District B. You said B's in Pdim. Oh look, another bot. Commence Operation Mountain Removal. Where's the god? Shall we go make a void filler really quick, I think? Oh wait, it makes it into a link. Are you a bot too? Get wrecked. Get beamed. I'm gonna ban you. Does anybody know where I can find out how black granite spawns? Is it below a certain Y level? Is it just like red granite? But black? Is it always in all the... What if we're all bots? I am viewbot confirmed. Fake streamer. Sound the alarms. Right, let's very quickly... Some of it on the side of a mountain in your world. Okay, that helps quite a lot, actually. I never actually marked it. So we need a trash can and liquid ender. Comes from extracting ender pearls. One ender, but that's fine. That's so fucking cheap, actually. Bees on no LCR. I am going to rock that shit. Do not doubt me. I need 2 ender pearls, 7 iron. That's so fucking cheap. Do not ever doubt a stick scorned. Fluid extractor. It's over here, isn't it? There. What mod is Black Granite from? Yes, it is indeed from Greg itself. Any assembler on 1. That's slightly irritating. Oh, it can only do 1 item at a time. Okay. Interesting. Or does that... Ah, they can do 9. Fantastic. Real bottled Jägermeister. Das ist das Jahresarchial, das unbedingt und echt sein will. Wie man sagt, wie sich jocht, dann joffe im Kopf, whatever that says. That might get me back in the EU with a German passport after pronouncing that so well. That can go. That can go. What is that? Platinum lighter. Show it. Imagine not having an EU passport. Right, let's just keep that on us for now. and speaking German. That doesn't really say much because of how good I am at throwing things in a cauldron. Right, granite. Let's go find the mine. No, you said it was in the side of the mountain, didn't you? Mountains. Probably not going to find any there. We'll go check these.
BN Maya, Karl Gott.
I feel like my only issue when I was speaking German then was my roboticness between words as I read the next sound. Apart from that, I think I was pretty fluent. Which I know that's kind of the definition of fluent, but... Mine... Maya... Right. And you got half the sounds wrong. I got the other half right. But in all seriousness, I've always struggled trying to make the like pronounced sounds in European dialects because there's a lot of in there which we don't use. "10,000 litres of milk for 10% at a tiny pile of magnesium." Magnesium is solved, baby! Woo! That's basalt again! I don't want basalt. I don't understand about generation. That's fucking bullshit. It's the only thing about this pack I don't like is information like that. For the sort of people who play this, information like that should be relatively available. Did I miss the middle? What the fuck? Oh. I broke it. I'm more likely to learn German by re-listening to Du hast. Du hast mich. It's like the only famous German song, isn't it? I don't know why I'm flying around at night. I'm literally carrying a... Du hast mich. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I feel like those explosions are a little bit unnecessary.
Deutschland, Ramstein.
What the fuck is... I want you to put that in here. Put that in there. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need them. There we go. Deutschland. That's slightly concerning, a German band singing about Germany. Deutschland by Rammstein. Well, this grass is actually quite a nice colour. Frost forest. Straight into a desert, that makes sense. Heyo, is a hotkey autocrafting the added relative? Oh, I've never played Greg Tech. I've not played GTNH without it, but I can't imagine playing without it. You started without it. No, it's not okay. But the Three Lions is about the football team, not the country. 3 lines on a shirt. I hate this. I already want to cry. Why is this got so much sand around it? I don't want the sand. These guys are so good. The secret is you set up 1,000 virtual machines in DD. Fucking matter manip solution. What's that saying? When all you use is a hammer, everything looks like a nail, or every problem looks like a nail. You and the fucking matter manipulator. Black granite be there. Usually it's elder. What do you need so much magnesium for? Clearly throwing in the toilet on his last day of school. That's a little bit. It's nowhere near enough. Let's go find some more. But at least we know we can find it on the side of mountains now. Theory confirmed. Does the magnesium not recycle then if it's calcium plasma? Can you not loop it? Right, should we solve this for him? How much was it magnesium you needed? Magnesium. Is it an ingot or dust form? I assume if we get you dust, it's fine. Right. I mean, that feels like not a bad way of getting it. Wait, where is the magnesium that's coming out of it? That's manganese. I clicked chrome, that's why. uh... Ilmenite slag. I think milk's your answer. I mean, this probably isn't a bad one, let's be honest. Mars stone dust. Can you do Mars meteors? Or the Mars Queen? I don't know what tier Eye of Harmony is relative to you. It's primitive Eye of Harmony. Will also give you a lot of Mars dust. I don't know if you already had a Eye of Harmony or not. I don't know late game, so I don't know what comes before what you're doing. If you set it to Mars for a little bit, obviously you'll get a lot of other shit as well, but the amount of dust you get, you can centrifuge into a fuck ton of magnesium. Oh, so that looks like basalt. It's a bit faint. Oh, hello. That looks darker. No, that's basalt again. Deep dark and making 4 stacks of void miners. Is it just an ore in the... Or does everything spawn as an ore in the deep dark? And why do you need 4 stacks of void miners? That's like 256 void miners? Bingo. And there's no sand near it. Even better. Because why the fuck not? I just feel like... I'm assuming they're a functional block each. So you need to set up a power source for each of those. That's a lot of work. Or do you just place it down, wait till it's empty and move on, and not pick it back up? Matter min exchange Mars stone for air. Fucking you and the matter manipulator! But that's also really not actually that bad a shout. Quantum linking up to Mars. Just doing 1 mega trip. Oh no, a lot of work for my permanent infrastructure. I'm sorry I fucking used any words. I apologise, I'll refrain from doing that again. You already have 16 and not cutting it. Permanently relocate to Mars. You and Mars bases. Swear to God. I presume if I were to put that in here, it stops working? Yeah. Good. And I'm assuming it can't audit, so it won't just bin all dust and crushed ores as well. Kind of free, no? Yeah. My void miners are practically free as well. There we go. Where do we reckon we are that way? I actually have no idea where home is. I'm just guessing. Oh look, another fucking bot. Home is where the heart is. You're welcome. Aw, shucks. The fuck is that? Is this the smallest biome in the history of biomes? That's cute. Home is in my chest. We call that a tree. See, I'm unfamiliar with the concept of a tree. Sorry. I fucking wish I was unfamiliar with the concepts of a tree, but they fucks knocked my fucking wall down instead. Sorry, that, why is that chunk of sand just dropped down? Because I was using it to mine sand out before I had, a better supply for glass. Do you want to know how this is? Go on then, you've got me not all day. Go on, the cookie. Go on. Go on, cookie. There we go, cookie's gone out. Probably had a node in it. Ah, okay. I forget nodes can change biomes. The only nodes I actively remember ever are hungry nodes. I had to get rid of your DDVMs yesterday in an effort to save TPS. Yes, DDVMs. I also know what those words means. Fucking English. Deep dark eye of harmony. Whilst your stuff is crafting. That's fucking brutal. 10 TPS. At least your game's only running at half speed. Could be worse. Could be one tick per never. Abyssal stone. I wonder what could DDVM mean. Talking about the deep dark and void miners for a while now. I feel like I actually could have put those two together. Acronym challenge, impossible. Hi, Crumble. Almost always makes me chuckle with how many acronyms. An acronym. You all love a good acronym. That's a little bit sad. For the first time in 5 hours, Arsenal's got more viewers than I do. Not that I've been tracking it, but... So... Fitted Abyssal. Enough of yours finally moved over. Yeah, that 120 raid and then the 4 raids afterwards, I think, have definitely helped with the viewership today. Oh, we needed more path blocks, didn't we? I know what I'm going to do, because I'm going to be using a lot of them anyway. I'm going to go there, there, there. stack of them. Let me grab. Don't have any extras. A lot of them. Arson's life buy, for fuck's sake. Dickhead. It's fine. I'm okay. It only hurts on the inside. Hi. Are you okay, madam? Yeah? Oh, scratchies. Chin scratchies. Yeah. I was waiting to see you pop up in his chat. Let's split screen Snooker and Osner again. I'm not quite sure what Osner's doing. Right. Don't need blocks. But we do need all of them. Okay. Right, let's go find what we're missing. I'm not even asking sure what Osner's doing. Honestly? Best. Oh, Cookie's back. Did you enjoy your wee-wees? There you go. Oh, hi, madam. Hi, missus. Ah, Crumble stroking Cookie. Oh, you two are so cute. I've got 2 cats on my knee right now. I'm not going to be getting much Minecraft done right now. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Oh, Crumble wants the map in the middle now, apparently. Is that... Did you want the map in the middle? Did you want them to see the map? And a waypoint there, apparently. So that's that button, yeah. I've actually had to learn what button that is because the amount of time she stands on it. Oh, we're back to the same viewers. The race is back on. Coils for Compact 5 might be upsetting. Compact 5 as in Compact Fusion. Oh, Kevlar is in UV, right? I love bees now. Bees are the best. Guessing Kevlar bees are a thing? Not with pollution off. It's a higher tier muffler hatch. Oh, do the muffler hatches reduce the pollution? They do, because you get tiny things of carbon dust out of them, don't you? Is pollution a thing in Nomi? That I just had no idea exists. I'm going to have to replay Nomi at some point, aren't I? Now I understand Greg a lot better. I was about to clown you if you didn't put that a lot better at the end. Did you? Oh, you thought I was just going to say, now I understand Greg. Even somebody as moronic as I would not say a statement like that. Not with confidence and a lack of satire, anyway. You might catch me saying it trying to do the funny. Right. So I wanted to put that in, so I could now go around with... I'm just going to dump that in there a second, because I don't need the blocks. These in slab form. Salt brick slab. Greg doesn't understand Greg. Nice. That, yep. Honestly, checks out. I want to cry. Do we reckon this is something the builder's wand can do? To at least half the number. Oh, I can't even hold shift. Right. 0% speed boost. And then we're going to overlap these corners by what? Oh, I've got 2 cats on my knee again. Well done, Crumble, not standing on the keyboard. Hi. Oh, aren't you just adorable, missus? I'm using more water than a reservoir hatch now. What rate does a reservoir hatch do the water at? Crumble, I need them in my hand. Please. It stocks 2... I'm genuinely dual wielding kitties. And between them, they're not even 3 years old. Are you? But you're both so gorgeous, and you're so cute, and you're lovely, and you're perfect. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It stocks 2 billion in 5 seconds, or 2 buckets? Rate doesn't matter as much as the amount. Or they just hold 2 billion at a time. Crumble attack. Crumble's now playing with Cookie's tail, but Cookie's tail's on my leg, so Crumble's constantly digging her claws into my leg. That is uncomfortable. So that needs to be too deep. Needs to be too deep, too deep. Yeah, that's fine. Too deep, corner. Can you... You can't scroll that brush, that's quite sad. You can't scroll the... Oh, okay. More you learn. I can scroll that, though. I'm on my bed because my cat wanted to make bread and kept clawing me. Oh, God. Can you see this? On my hand here? That was Cookie chewing my hand last night. My hands... I don't think you can see it on this camera very well. My hands are just covered in scratches. My legs literally bleed constantly. Water cells exist for a reason. Cell tech confirmed. Right. Oh, Cookie. I know. It's too early for tea yet. You've got to wait another hour first. So if I feed you every time you ask, you'll be too chonk, and then the vet will tell me off. And you won't be very happy because you can't jump over the fence. And we can't have a fat Cookie, can we? No, we can't. It's not the stuff I do in my bedroom. Totally unrelated, but very related, serious talk here. I don't understand people who enjoy, like, actual pain in the bedroom. Like, little bit of slapping, choking, hair pulling to a small extent, I understand. But those people who pay, like, hundreds and hundreds for a girl of the night to kick them in the bollocks and step on them in heels, I don't get it. I just really don't understand. I was watching a Louis Theroux documentary the other day, and I'm just like, in what world is that not just straight up a punishment? You should understand pretty well, but it's not physical pain. Like, I get mental pain being fun, but actually no. I can't think of anything less enjoyable than being in pain. Sure look like physical pain. You just gotta take it slow enough. And there's always a sense of accomplishment at the end. Or the start, depending which way you look at it. We all like mental pain. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about the physical stuff. I can't even want to say this. One of the funniest videos that got circulated when I was in high school was that video of the guy hanging his hanging his bollocks through a hole in the table, and the woman who had been in a few videos herself, wearing boxing gloves and fully like that video. It is a very famous video. Like, she wasn't wearing anything. It was on the hub. We need more basalt brick slabs. He's crumble annoying you. I know. I know. Oh. No sense of decency on that platform. Absolutely none. Imagine if their parents found out. But what if the kids saw that? What if they tried to join in? Wait, not join in, copy. Can you stop walking on my... What? I wonder what the high display quality does. Policy against shocking animals like dogs. That pissed me off so much. Shock collars should only be legal for people. Like, you should only be able to buy them at adult shops. It should be like an actual crime to use one on an animal. Although I say that, I laughed so hard at the goats on Clarkson's farm. I suppose that's just to tell them where the boundary is. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that now. Those GPS collars. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You're out of ZPM hatches. Oh, what a hard life you live. I'm out here running out of fucking black granite. Just there. 1, 2, 3. Because it's to the left. There. Oh, she's pointing at my player's hand. I have a black stone lily for black granite. Yeah, because I like to grow my stone like a normal person. I'm getting proper oh, what's the mod called? With all the different essences that go up the tiers. It's in the old mod packs. It's a good early game source of fluorine. I should probably actually look into that because that would be very useful. What is this guy on about? The fucking... The seeds that you make the different tier essences and then craft seeds and it lets you pretty much grow anything in the game. It's green. Mistag, thank you. That's the one. You're giving me proper Mistag vibes here. The boring one. It is less fun than crop breeding, but it very similar vibe. Mistag, but he's right there. I'm out of ZPM Supercons. Oh, what a hard life you live. How long do I reckon until we start putting infra in here? Fucking hell, we're out of basalt. God damn it. To cook the ingots. Why have I left that on? Oh, I didn't leave that on. Crumble put it on. Press on laser power. Yes, press on laser power. I also know those words separately. Basalt. I feel like basalt's farmable though, right? Yeah, rock breaker it. Blue ice on 1. Packed ice, just compressed 2, not 9. What the fuck's up with GTNH making it easier than vanilla? Oh, I see. I see now. Finally put down the door. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, you've been playing around with the door thing since then. Jesus Christ. Right, let's go get some blue ice. Hardened ice, packed ice comes from normal ice. Let's go get some ice. Then we don't have to mine a basalt then. So I think there's I don't think any of these are ice structures though, are they? They're just like icy lakes, unfortunately. Oh. Oh! Yeah. To be fair, Bruce, I put down the door here. I built the wall, put the door in it, and that was it. I haven't removed part of a building. I just had a Hollywood wall to put my door down. Grumble! Stop eating the mouse wire! So I'm assuming you've used it in a better way than I did. Railcraft water tanks as well. I went straight for 2. Oh yeah, that just give me ice. Good. Where did I put my mixer? The infinite water cell. Oh yeah, I can do that next stream, can't I? You can compress snow. So it is technically completely farmable ice in GTNH. Fluid solidify water to ice and then compact the ice down. For the vanity project, we'll set up a completely separate area that does that constantly. It uses the bucket. It uses the bucket! Oh, that's such bullshit. Yeah, you definitely go down the snow route then, don't you? That's probably enough ice, right? I feel like since upping the RAM, the game's running better. Which obviously makes a lot of sense. I just didn't realise it was hitting that RAM cap. I knew some sarcastic fucking response was coming from that. Splitting across 2 PCs for streaming was so smart though. Right. What do we need to do? We need to compress it, right? Oh, that's quick. And the pack becomes hardened ice. But we need a lot of it. We need 64 hardened. 64 packed ice. Okay. Now my PC works better. Fucking. I think my next PC build, though, I'm gonna. Every time I've built a PC, I've always gone better than average at the current rate, but not ridiculous. I think my next PC, I'm going to save up big time and I'm going to go ridiculous with it. Like, I want to put 2 graphics cards in it. Levels of ridiculous. But I just know. Fuck it, go for 3. No, that's just silly. Like, by current standards, I'd want like 2 5080s, 128 gig of RAM. Like an. What's the current i9 line? Like, yeah, like the i9 1500-ish. Multiple GPU setups are dumb as fuck. Now, hear me out, Ag. I struggle when editing and playing a game at the same time because they're both trying to use the graphics rendering at the same time. which obviously completely limits one of them. And I've also run out of fucking display ports. So if I had 2 graphics cards, I'd have more slots for... But obviously you get the motherboard to match this. Of course you do. What I do, because when I'm scrubbing the VOD, those boards are expensive as fuck. But that's what I'm saying. I want to go overboard for at least one of my computers at some point in my life. I want to stop being sensible. Because I've always loved computers, but I've always been sensible with them. I want to treat myself one time and go overboard for a few years. But yeah, when I'm editing, I often have Greg open on the side, and I'm like tottering away in the clouds, or running one of the farms, or processing some items, or something like that. And when I'm scrubbing the VOD, I get to a bit and I'm like, do I want to put this in or not? So I leave the VOD running in the editor whilst listening to it, and play Greg at the same time whilst that's running. Second editing PC. Well, I currently edit on my second PC, but it comes with the problem that, like, get off the mouse, that my friend sometimes wants to play on that PC when editing, so I actually only have one PC to use. Doesn't help with this. Would multi-GPU help with more monitors as well? Might give you some help. Because it's not process rendering, it's visual rendering, as in VOD scrubbing and things like that. Right, compress. Sticks only fans, what do you think the Bad Dragons are for? And that's why I need 2 graphics cards, because it's such high resolution, because it has to be zoomed in so far. You can run 4 4K monitors from one modern GPU. My problem is I'm already on 4 monitors and I currently want more. I want to make this a 6 monitor setup where they're all on DP cables, at least. Which is a big problem. DP, ain't that the fun bit? Multiple PCs. But what if I want 6 monitors from the same PC? There has to be a way of doing this. Like, when I'm streaming, I've got 4 monitors and a tablet, and I'm splitting a monitor still while streaming. It's silly. No. I want to be stupid though. That does go there, yeah. Let me be irresponsible. Why is that not making basalt? 1. Blue ice. Does it need salt? Sand? Cost you around 30 quid. It's fair, my monitors are only like 70 quid each, and they're 27-inch monitors, so they're not bad. Look at Stick working shit out. God, I'm so smart. No, just don't. You're such a spoil sport. The other thing I want to do as well is set up some raid storage. Properly. Have, like, try and put maybe... What comes after Terror? Is it Peta? Your monitor is sick. Why do I feel like this is one of those... You might be able to fit a megaphone. An MCR. Right, at least our basalt situation's in a better place now. Good, good, good. Let's make some slabs. Do you see yourself entire stream? I'm sure I did, I just can't recall it. Let me go look through the Discord really quick. Please hodl. Potato Land, desk setup review. You sent yours just after mine, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Why is the mouse mat so high up? Obviously, you play guitar. Pregnancy test. Nice. Wrist support. Please tell me that's the power switch for the computer, not your light switch. And if your mouse needs to be that high and your monitor that tilted up, how low is your desk? It's a 500 watt, 500 gigawatts. It's such a shit setup. It's so good though. Please tell me I'm on that screen right now. It's because there's a high cabinet on the right, so I need something to make the mouse the same height. Oh, so you could rest your arm on the cabinet, I see. That actually makes a little bit of sense. Are they different but There's different basalt bricks. The light switch is for the room. Okay. So that's the wrong one. The light one's not the right one. Okay. Because the light one has that line on it, which this doesn't have. Okay. So we'll just check. Do any of these have the line on it? Oh! That's quite obvious, actually. My Tears are made. Yeah, a big fucking. Oh. Well, I'm glad we've got an indefinite amount of basalt now. Can we make the basalt into anything? Macerate it into basalt and impure basalt. Impure basalt centrifuges to make olivine. Olivine electrolyzes in. Elder, I've just found you magnesium. People dying from toxic fumes. He's solved magnesium. Is that actually useful, though? I feel like that is actually a useful way of getting magnesium. You're already doing that. Oh. Well, make more basalt then. I'll shut the fuck up. Sorry for trying to help. Mr. Cat would like a hydrate. I've just finished my drink, you bitch. I say finished my drink. I've just finished the rest of my drink that I didn't throw over my keyboard. Suck my nuts. Fucking gargle on my ballsack, bitch. Mr. Cat, this one's for you. Ah, that is a good sip. Thank you for that hydrate. Any more? Any more? I think we're Gucci gang. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Which one is it? Bong rip. Sure. We'll go with that. I'm going to get rid of them completely. It's that one. 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 Which means I made the wrong fucking basalt bricks. That cookie's now bullying crumble. Brilliant. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this again. Right, so we don't want that one. We want that one. So it's the Greg basalt brick, not the Railcraft one. Okay. I smoked the bath salt bricks. Nice. I see what you did there. $12 out of 10 on effort for that one. Okay, they're really fucking cool. Is that really only 12,500 Kelvin? It doesn't go up very quick, does it? I assumed by that point, you know, given how expensive they are, it'd be quite a lot higher, the temperature. They're the second to last ones. Have fun with the doggos! Give them some extra treats from Stick. So that's 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. For those of you who haven't worked out this system yet, when it's in a corner, it's 3. When it's flat, it's 2. 3. No extra, they get fat. But they deserve it. Well, all they need is an extra treat and then an extra run. And that'll make up for it. There we go. Fixed it. I can't believe I fucking did that. It's so fucking dumb. 3, 2, 2, 2. Nice, nice, nice. That looks good. That looks good. Look good. Oh. Three. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And a 3 and a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. What are the numbers, Mason? What do they mean? That was the peak of COD. From World at War to Black Ops 2. Oh. I don't think any game has had a run of games. Any series has had a run of games that good. Hey, honey. COD player. I'm more of a zombies player, so I didn't really play Modern Warfare. I played a little bit of Modern Warfare's campaign when my brother got it. But I'm a zombies player. So I need to undress Henrik. I do need to undress Henrik. We're right. How we doing, honey? How we doing? Indeed. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. Today's been a good day for Stick. It was COD 2. Mine was World at War. But mine was World at War on the PS2. So you couldn't do the online. You only had campaign. And then zombies. And then I got it for the PS3, which had the multiplayer. Long day. Oof. What's Norwegian for undressed? Like naked? Nacken. Okay. That's quite obvious. For the for undressed, the word undressed. Not the undressed. My English isn't good, but it's not that bad. Right, let's dig this out. I'm just thinking of every time you use that sound, responding with wait, avkled. That's undressed. Putty or clear on. What? I need to undress Henrik. Wait, avkled? That's definitely how you pronounce it. Used in a sentence breaks into 2 words. I need to... Oh, shit. Well, that's a path block now. Undressed and to undress. Oh, I need to undress. Okay. Yeah, I'll skadai. I love you too, Dallas. I can't remember what... Like, in English we'd say, you know, I love you, or I'd love to, and we say the same word. It's not the same word in Scandinavia. There's a different word for, like, I love to see you undress, or something like that. It's a different love, and I can't remember it. Is a dumbass language, yeah. It's like a different word for each type of love in Scandinavian, or else we just say it. Should I switch over to Greenlandic? How different is Greenlandic to Icelandic? Because I know Icelandic and Swedish, they can kind of understand each other somewhat. But Norwegian and Denmark struggle a little bit with Icelandic. Or is it just Icelandic speak Swedish normally because of how close they are? So I know Greenland's a territory of Denmark. Top one made up fact. Icelandic is based on Scandinavian language. Stick is something in Minecraft. Stick is Dalai. What does that word mean? Iceland is like the lost friend of Scandinavia. Like you just saw how to say I love you in Greenlandic. That would be Savakit. Oh, that does sound Inuit. Is the closest to Old Nord. Oh. Having another day where Sticks go and learn. Stop. Oh, I can play with that. That's fine. You can play with that. I think it's something on the... But my keyboard refused to do that. Oh, yeah. The short time I spent trying to learn Danish, I had to learn all the alt codes for it because my keyboard doesn't have them. I can't think what that word means. Are they still arguing about this with Ferosa? Of this here. I just realised that this isn't how I should be putting these corners down. Oh, I'm too tired for this shit. I've been putting them down to the grass when I didn't dig the grass accurately. Now Dukes. Ow. Banger letters. Absolute bangers. This is where I should be putting them. I can't remember the number. No. Nope, I can't remember it. Nope, that doesn't go there either. Come on, stick. There we go. Slow that down a little bit, because I will struggle otherwise. Cool. Oh, we got a very playful kitten right now. Oh, hi. Does it change what corner it's in? No, it doesn't. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's like a delta, lowercase delta, with a line through it. It's like we had I've done it again. Every time I start yapping, I get this wrong. Nope, that still doesn't go there. There we go. English had a letter for that, actually. For the sound. It's where ye old came from. We had a Y with a line through it, almost like the yen symbol. I believe it's this one. Never mind. Yeah, that's where ye old came from. Because he's actually just said the old whatever. But the symbol for was 2, 3, what the fuck? I don't think that's meant to be there. Oh no, it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's meant to be there, okay. This one. Let me... Oh, that's not the one I thought it was. It's the history I thought it was, but it's not the symbol I thought it was. Oh. I just had to... I believe Google as well. Because I seem to remember it was because at the time they just started printing things. And they didn't have the letter on the printing press, so they used the nearest one. I don't believe Google. What a chat. He forges his own path. He gets on the highway and drives on the hard shoulder. Make up my own facts. That's just me, though. Let's be honest. Is it there if I'm not allowed to drive on it? Oh, fucking hell. Here we go. Right. Abyssal Stone Internal Gone. I drive on Google all the time. Is this because you don't have a driving license, so you just go around Google Maps as if you're driving? Because I respect that. It's good practice. Only a couple bucks a month for Google Drive. For fuck's sake. Oh, that is dumb. Sometimes I like to surf on Google too. That's free though, isn't it? God, kids of this generation wouldn't get that though, because they don't call it surfing the web. All 20 of the doggos. Oh, you're living the dream. I assume they're not in the house. I assume they have their own, like, barn or, like, shed in the yard or something like that. I'd love 20 dogs. As a stick man, that would make me very happy. If for the rest of my life my job was dog sitting, I'd be very fine with that. You don't sit on dogs. Oh my god. Is this what happens when you guys watch me for too long? By too long, I mean at all. Chat reflects the streamer. But I don't make very many dad jokes, even though I am actually a dad. I don't make the jokes that often. I'm just vulgar. Ah, help! I'm turning into a northern twat. You gotta start talking without using D's in the middle of word. Sometimes you gotta just miss word altogether. So 2 are inside the house, 4 are outside in the front yard because they're ours, 14 in the backyard kennels because they're from clients. Oh. What country are you in, Onyx? Did I ask you earlier or did I ask somebody else? Was it you who said Florida? You ask him every time. Brazil. No, you're right, I do. Fuck me. Oh, my brain. You're right, Brazil. How do you structure... You asked 6 times already. You're right, I have. And every time I ask, and every time you say Brazil, I'll be like, I did know that. I've asked that before. Oh, God. How do you price what you charge in the kennels? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I just don't want to get it wrong. Now I'm so bad with like names and places and stuff that until I've actually processed it a few times, I will not remember. I'm really good with faces, which isn't useful on the internet, but... So I need to undress Henrik. Yeah, you do. You're actually gated by magnesium. Well, fucking... Get some more rock breakers, get some more centrifuges. I mean, no. If you've run out, just make more. This is Greg. I know you want to see me naked. Want to? No, no. Need to? Yes, yes. Amber lamps. Oh no. Currently gated by these tall trees in the fungus forest decided to live in. Get that lumber axe made. Depends how long the dog will stay here. If it's just a few days, then it's priced daily. If it's a few months to years, then it's a combo. People leave dogs for that long. What? I assume this is like rescue charities that need help looking after them. Oh. Oh. That is heartbreaking. Yeah, I definitely understand a holiday. I understand like a holiday or maybe up to a month because family's staying and they're allergic to a dog or something. Like, I'd never do it, but I'd understand why somebody else would do it. So they just keep paying. No. That is horrendous. I hope you charge them too much when it's that long. I'd definitely introduce an overstay charge, where if they're there for too long, the rate goes up. Oh, it's expensive. 5 years. Do they at least come and see the dog? Or is it just to drop it and forget it? Time to manually remove shit from the input hatches. Oh, woo. Put an I/O port. Wait, would that draw out of it? Surely it wouldn't pull the items out of the input hatch. Chiz, plural. Which is exactly what you'd need in this case. I didn't realise an I/O port would physically pull out of the hatches. That's actually a really, really useful trick to know. Extracting from input hatches. Because I didn't think anything pulled in this game. I thought it all pushed. Or in item-wise on ME. Unless it was explicitly a pushing bus. Most that stay for a few months do visit. Most of the case of people who moved and can't have pets at home. That makes sense, Onyx. That, you know, a couple of months because of home situation being as it is. Completely understandable. But the 5 years plus is not okay. Yeah, but they're specific push or pull. Putting an I/O port on a subnet to then draw from everything, to me feels like a little bit unexpected. Because the... right, how do I explain this in my head? With funny results. Just cycling items around the same network. In my head, once an item's in a network, it doesn't move unless it's pushed or pulled out. And I didn't expect the I/O port to physically pull out of a network. I thought you'd have to push it into the I/O port out of the network. So because those items were already stationary in the what's the fucking point of an I/O port then? That's a very good question. I'm pretty sure you can pull from input buses. What? That feels completely illegal. I just realised I'm putting the grass away when I need to place the glass back down. I can't speak. The grass back down. Oh my god, the memory's up to 6 gig. From the back and forth. Oopsie. Dump truck ass line. Nice. Is a milling hatch thing. Yes, I know what that is as well. I'm aware of the words you just said. Should work. Balls, you say? Mm-hmm. Oh, he loves some balls. From that bus you cannot pull, but storage bus you can still look into it. So you'd be better putting... I suppose a storage bus tells you what's in there as well, whilst an export bus just empties into it. Storage bus. Mm-hmm. You can level maintain balls. Yes. That's what a storage bus does. I put too much grass away. Right. We are going to be digging out... In most cases, because it's much faster. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. We are going to be digging this out anyway. Not just for the path, but for the void as well. So, may as well do that whilst I need some more blocks. Okay, I'm starting to not really want to put the other base on a screenshot now. Having this on a floating island would be... Oh, it looks so good. Wait, if you level maintain balls, is that just making sure they don't get too full too often?
I am your baby. Pleasantries.
I am your baby pleasantries. Balls slowly get used up. Ah, understandable. I'm assuming what you're actually on about is like the proton and stuff that I saw in some recipe when we were crafting the rocket. Can't remember what we looked at. Million balls. Oh, I can't make million balls. Right. So that is the ring road built. 4.5 per water.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Despula, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Desp. How are we doing? How was stream? Tell me about all the stuff and things. What did we get up to? What's up, Mapper? What's up? Right, let's knock our speed down. And then we will go around and light all of this up. And we've got to do 2 circles and then we're done. Are they stuffing things? Whom stuffing things? Wire mill's not LUV. As in, you just upgraded past LUV or just realised it's not upgraded enough? Wire mill singular. One single block wire mill will be enough. Can confirm. Is always the case. Because I suppose you always run the wires through it on 16 and then craft them up and down through AE2, right? Stop sprinting. This is where fake sneak would be so nice. Just use linked buses, duh. Nah, that's assembly craft. Crafting takes way longer than just tanking the time loss. Oh. The amount of different ways ASS is used in this chat now is ridiculous. Referring to something as ASS, short for assembly. I'm sure it's an acronym at some point. I'm assuming by linked hatches you mean colouring them in a multi? Let's add a fluid wire mill recipe. A fluid wire mill recipe? Oh no. That sounds like something they might do. Ah yes, to cut this wire, you must use some space-time. Or linked buses are an actual... Oh god. There's just so many different mechanics. This thing he's never heard of. Yeah, lol, laugh at stick. Dumb fuck trying to relate words to things he knows about when he doesn't know about everything. Imagine not knowing the whole game by now. This sprinting FOV thing is really annoying me. Alright, hopping off for tonight, gotta sleep. Yes, Bruce, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a great night. It's been a pleasure. And I will see you hopefully next time.
Please don't put me away. Pleasantries.
Please don't put me away. Okay, I'll double hatch this stupid ivy and whack a mill and call it a day. Yes, double hatch. I know exactly what you mean by that. I assume it means adding another hatch to allow bigger parallels. That's actually a thing you did before. It's a thing I've done before. Literally double hatched your EBF. I didn't realise that's what it was called. I get you. Right. From the very beginning. Cool. So, the road's all lit up. The circle's in. Okay, this song's quite good, actually. I actually quite like this song. Road's all lit up. The building is building in. The shadow looks so cool. It does, doesn't it? The other thing I was wondering as well was... Oh, let me put that back on. How do we turn back on... These extra towers by the side of it. I have a small plan with that, do not worry. I have ideas. I'm not fully set on it. I feel like this almost needs to be night. I feel like Luna fits this way better than Solar does. Thank you, Electro. If night had shadows. I think it does. I can see some light shadows in there. Let me take this back off and get rid of the night vision. The thermal padding's so stupid. Oh, there are some shadows. Obviously, adding the light here is not going to help with the shadow situation, but... Oh. Can I play with these a little bit for the moon? I wonder. Also, how does it look without shaders? We don't look at it without shaders. To be fair, without shaders, it still looks alright. But it is definitely designed with shaders in mind. The light bloom is what really makes it. Right, but for me, that is nearly 9 hours of building. No tech, just building for 9 hours. Wow. That's almost impressive, honestly. I didn't know I could do that without getting bored. I've genuinely enjoyed every moment of this. AE2 time. Soon. We're genuinely not far away from starting to set up AE2 in here, actually. Genuinely. A stream or two away, maybe? Do we have any Gregors on other than Arsna to consider? I don't think we do. That song was really good, actually. Long streamers subathon prep. Oh no. I'm hungry. I don't want to wait any longer. I wanted to get this section done and marked off. We will go see Arsna, yeah. So between the streams, I'll work on more of these flat wall things here and smooth this out. Smooth all this out, because that's a lot to do. And it's really fucking finicky, so I want to watch something whilst doing it. Because it's fucking boring. And then next stream we can work on the roof and possibly the interior. And once we've got the interior materials fully farmed out, which we'll have to do at some point, we can start working on crafting and placing the AE2 stuff, which is a bunch of fun. So, /read Arsna VT. Don't stand on the keyboard. So, we're going to go see Arsna. I'm going to show them all the loves. No, that's... This is what Crumble thinks the raid message command is. Thank you, Crumble. So, there's a raid message. Use it or lose it.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
MJ, no! MJ! Oh, great timing. Oh, let's try this again. I'm sorry. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me drop you a follow really, really quickly. And I will come see you next time you're live, and we will talk about what you did and what we're doing, and we'll show you all the loves that way. But I need to go. I wanted to drop the love since I had such a good time earlier. Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow, Untitled and Tesper. So we're going to go see Arsna. We're going to show them all the loves. Arsna is with Tati playing GOG, and they're quite late now, but it looks like Arsna's doing Botania, so... This was going to happen. Yeah. We have been building today. For those of you who haven't seen, we are building our second version of this base. First one being in the overworld. But we are on Sunday. Elder and Dolus and anyone else who wants to help edit, send me a message after stream and we will work it out. But until Tuesday, when I'm next live, I'll see you all later. Literally the worst mod in the pack. It is. It really is. So, I'll see you all later. That is all from me. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. Well, that's a goodbye. And good night. You could just message me on Twitch. You know, Twitch has a messaging system as well.